Hello is yes. Okay. Apologies. I had to confirm that I had audio, otherwise I was gonna freak out. Hello. Welcome back. We are back again with some more Baldur's Gate 3. Hopefully, um, picking up right where we left off. Do I remember exactly where we were? No. But as the title states, Minsc, bleh, was glitching. And I'm not certain if he is still glitching. I'm also turning my volume down ever so slightly for my mic pickup. Just because I'm kind of peeking into the red. It's just my normal speaking volume, and I feel bad because I know I'm going to get angry. And anger when I'm peeking in the red at just normal speed. This is actually soft toned. Not a good idea. So, we're gonna figure out where the fuck I am. And go from there. But otherwise, hello to everyone watching live on Twitch, later on Twitch, and later on YouTube. Oh, I'm at the bank. That's where I am. I am trying to get to the cash. Are you not dead? Oh, they're upstairs. Hi, Solar. Welcome in. I'm gonna wait for my assets to load. I don't want Jaehira here. I have opened this door.
You're wrong.
I am contemplating how to deactivate this. Nope. Get back in here. Okay, so how many people are there? There is 1, 2,
No patrol.
3.
No control. That's what I say.
4. You know what? You know what? Instead, what we're gonna do is stop hiding. Well, maybe I should have closed the door before I stopped hiding.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Disarm! God! Thank you, Jesus Christ. Okay, there is one. Is there another in this area? Is the question. Shit.
Have to keep going.
And I can't jump. It's fine, I will hide here. Oh, hello, body. floating in the air. Yeah, just barely visible on the screen. Is there another one? Yeah. Shit. I need advantage for it to work. And technically, he does not have the same feat that I do. Do you have... You have dash. There's dimension door, but I can't use it. Asterion does not have a Misty Step, which actually kind of sucks. And that's an action. Oof, bro. Who's next in line? You're next in line. But I can't get to you. Okay. Okay. Non-lethal is turned on, so that's fine. Bitch. Oh yes, don't target myself. And let us go here.
What must be done?
Oh, cool. Cool.
By your command.
Do you have a you have fly. Or spell slot restore. Oh, this fucker! Shit. No. What's a Myrmidon?
Nothing ever happens.
Sure. Assist us. Whatever. Oh. You weren't part of the fight. It's fine.
Consider my hackles raised.
I can bonus attack. And that's about it. Okay. How about... Shit, fam. I would love to do that, but I guess... Can I even reach her? No. I guess that's what I gotta do. I am going to shoot you. I can't shoot you. Or you. Whatever. Okay, and it was critical, so that works. Ah! Yes, yes. I want to turn it off. Lisa hasn't had a chance to move yet, guys. Fuck off with this bullshit.
Taste my fury.
Oh, she could do more. But I think we'll just pommel strike. And carry on with our life.
The wrong cash guard, trespasser.
Bitch. Ah! I'm blind. Oh! The one across the way isn't going off. Shut up and let me steal your shit. Okay. My turn.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Disarm this fucker. Shit. I really hope I can get it to turn the fuck off. Thank you, Jesus. I have fucked myself.
I'm ready.
I can't use this, can I? No. So instead... And you're not dead yet. But... Maybe? No. I don't like that I'm blind. Yes, shoot me from that close. Can I get just those two? Yes. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be a good thing, but... We're gonna try! We're gonna try yeeting it. Just over here. There we go. Where shall I go? I'll go back up me. Go.
For the fallen.
And then I will also heal Asterion. You're not allowed to be blind. Oof.
I will try to make it swift.
I said attack. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Fine. I will have many a thing. You're gonna be like that. Rude. Oh! I forgot you were there. Stop it! I don't really have a bonus action that I can do to him. And that's an action. So I guess I'll just smack. Knocked out. Fuck off. Okay, booming blade. Can I booming blade again? Splendid. I don't really need to heal myself, so... Okay. Rude. Rude! And now I'm blind too. That's perfect. Rude. All it does is pull. Can I? No.
Never a dull moment.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Target's too far. What do you mean? Oh, because I'm blind. And of course, there isn't anything I can do. Except go
Light on
here.
my feet.
And Asterion.
The dance macabre.
Does not have mass healing word. You fucker.
I need to hold on.
Yes. Then do you have no I don't have any healing potions, do I? I don't have any healing potions. Shit. Oh, thank you, Jesus!
Time to push my luck again.
Oh yeah, I couldn't do anything. I'm done. Ooh. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Which one is lower hell? You. I'm gonna just stay here. Attack me, bitch. That's rude. Fuck off. Okay. That is singular healing word. Heal me, because I deal a lot of damage. Yeah. Fuck off with this. Haha. Do I have another Misty Step? I don't. I've already used it. However, might be able to use that.
This is your end.
I cannot use that. So instead, am I able to get you all in this shot? Yes. Cool. Ah, fuck. Well, I guess we'll use the healing while I'm here. Let's go back this way. Stop it! Rude. Come here. Attack. And then... yes, because I fucked up.
Still on my feet.
I have no allies over there. I think he will die if I do that to him. But... throw is an action. But I gotta. Yep. The bomb is worth more. You.
Right then.
Throw another bomb. And then, stab, stab. Damn. You gotta stop that. I'm coming for you. Damn, the tree did not have a lot of health.
I'm thirsty, Mama.
But cook. I drink the pop.
Make sure you stretch out those creamy
You
hamstrings.
know how to stretch.
Hi, posture check. Sit up, you ash you. Look like a banana, a croissant. A third example.
Okay.
It's unbecoming.
Fine. Yes, yes. You have made sure the care has been completed. Of drink something, sit up, and stretch. Okay. Enjoy the look. I don't think I can get to you. I cannot. For some reason, I have to go over there. Okay, if I go here,
Taking position.
and then I jump up. Yes, I could! Bitch. That's not ideal. Now, that's not a lot. I could. Or 37 and 85. Oh. Hunter's Mark does deal some damage, but not enough. 3 through 12, 5 through 20. I need to get you to die, but I can't hit you. Not enough movement. Okay, I guess I'm... Why can it not reach? Rude. Rude. You. Fuck off. There we go. Oh god. Oh god. Oh good Jesus. Oh good Jesus. Asterion is fine. We'll get Jaehira up. And then we shall sneak attack. How much health you got left? 17? I guess this is fine. Rude!
Well, so much for peace.
Use your bonus action. Heal the fuck up. Attack. Attack that one. It's fine. I don't have another action I can do.
Cut and run.
And neither do you. Bitch. Stop attacking Jaehira! I will kill you. Heal yourself.
Bull.
Stop it. damn it. She's just acting as fodder right now. Like, honestly, that is what it is. Okay, Jesus Christ. You are basically full health. If you can shoot at me, I can shoot at you. Fuck off. And hope. Okay. That is a nice dose. Kinda sucks that apply my crossbow. Yep. It's fine. Stop it! Oh god. Is it our turn again? Almost. So, we can, stab. And then,
I won't give in.
you can, I have no heals. So this is not ideal. And then Asterion. Can knock that one down. Cannot knock that one down. Don't you do it. Yes, Jaehira is knocked down. Stop it. Yes, attack someone who's not me. Immune to entangled. Okay. Ugh. Yes.
Take me.
Yes, I am after your ass.
It does it.
Oops. How do I only have 3 health? Bro! Not enough movement. Oof. You have 26, 6, and 62. Get as far as you can. This is not ideal. So who's next in line after me? You are? I'm so sorry, but you have to die. That's not very deathly. So that's kind of rude. Oh, thank you. And then... Okay, so 62 and 26. The question is, can the two of us get there? Do you have a healing tune? No. It's fine. I will just bite someone. First off, let's see what I can do. Can I get you out, is the question. Ooh, almost. which kind of sucks. Okay. You can't do anything. I don't know if she's going to be able to get up here and attack him. Good God. Oh,
Where do I go
me.
from here? Need to find a way forward.
And then Asterion.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Have a nice little snack.
Come on
Then sneak and try. That's rude. That's just rude. Okay, well, let's see what you do. At close range. My God. You're pissing me off. I have found that if I short rest and oh no, Lae'zel. Okay, save game. Go through all their shit. I don't want that. Actually, I will take it just for the money. Okay. Whew, that went to the wrong person. That was stressful. I did it. But oh my God. Jesus Christ. Let's just get rid of stuff. Oh. That was like actually nerve-wracking. Who the fuck is making these noises? Oh, Lae'zel. Why? There's still more we gotta pick up. Sure. Lae'zel, shut the fuck up. Something heavy. There we go. How many are there? How many are there? You. Y'all have too much stuff. Shut up. Wow. There's a lot of chests. At this point, everyone's just getting something random to lessen the weight I am carrying. Okay, Lae'zel, you're fine to be encumbered. I don't care. Pouch. Nothing. Wooden chest.
I have a lot on my mind.
And another chest, which I also have the key for. I don't have that key yet. I have that one. Now, can I not? Oh, I have to jump. Which Lae'zel cannot do while encumbered. Maybe she could. Yay, iron. Okay, more things to offload onto other people. Again. We're just all gonna be encumbered at this point. Okay, weapons. Which are the heaviest motherfucking thing. Okay, good enough. Oh, yes, let's look in the barrels. See if there's money. Shut up. Chest. Wow. I'm just winning the lottery over here. Why do these people not keep it in the bank? It would not have helped them because I stole everything from there as well. But, like... Alcohol! Shut up! Chest. Crate. Open. Everyone but I is encumbered. Which honestly tracks. Damn it. Thank you. Yes, guys, don't step in that. You will die. Oh! Or at least they better not get caught in it, you know? Okay, now that I've looted over here, save again. Before I have to, you know, loot a fuck ton again. No. Fuckers. Okay. Nice and disarmed. I'm going to go into there. Harfang. Wait, these are dead people. Stop! Get back over here. Get over here.
Action, not reaction.
Ooh. Because I can't jump up. So I need to relinquish a heavy item. Which this. Jump.
Let us show them how it's done.
And then you give this to Lae'zel. And jump. Why can I not get over there? Fine. Fuck off and fly. No. Why are you unable to fly? What the fuck? Now climb on it. Climb up. Why do you suck like this? Get out of my way. I am trying here to get the fuck out of this area. Up. How come? Climb up on it. Why are you like this? No, you are sea plagued. What does that mean?
No one stopped me yet.
Beaded and drip with thick oily sweat. The affected entity has disadvantage on checks, saving throws, and attack rolls using strength. Okay, cool.
Oh, hi.
Why do you suck? Like,
At your command.
seriously. We're just gonna send that over. And we'll have her eventually read it. Cause fuck this shit. And in fact, the fact that each of us... Why did Asterion die?
Can't give up now.
Oh my god! Send it away. Yeah, yeah. Are you... Oh! I'm not dealing with that fucker. Especially because Jaehira can't get the fuck off the boat. Because of course she can't. Load me in. I better not be on the fucking boat. Good. I'm over here. Okay. Bro, we separate. Now go away. A spear! It's mine. That's not the only thing in here. Cool. I can sell all of these things. Okay, a backpack, which has nothing. What about the pouch? Also has nothing, which is rude. Bro. It's a fucking ballista. Apple. Half-eaten apple. Lessons for Sensible Living, number 12, Zariel's Fall. Forward to this brief account of Zariel's Fall captures the tone of the entire text. Greetings, sensible folk. Already I can detect grumbling and the agitated rattle of pipe stem against teeth. A lesson dedicated to an Archduke of Avernus. Has Harrington taken leave of his senses? Quiet your complaints, I assure you, I have not. It is true that cosmic occurrences are often insensible by their very nature, but the tale of Zariel strikes close to home. In her downfall, you will be reminded of those haughty, do-gooding neighbors and acquaintances who rightfully arouse your suspicions. One moment they are suggesting you grow turnips rather than potatoes on that fallow patch, and the next they have their kitchen knife strapped to their belt and are suggesting you explore the abandoned crypt behind the Giles farm. In short, Zariel was a celestial being tasked with monitoring the ebb and flow of the Blood War, of which more in Volume 21 matters of little importance to sensible folk. Observing was not righteous enough for Zariel, though, and she took it upon herself to become directly involved. Like the oaf who sees two fellows fighting over a spilled tankard of ale, and rather than applauding their efforts, cracks their skulls together and causes a tavern-wide brawl. She invaded Avernus, was defeated, and now rules there corrupted and wicked. What can sensible folk learn from this foolish tale? It is obvious. Do not strive to correct what cannot be corrected. Look not to distant lands and conflicts, but to your fields, your family, and your friends. There is nothing but misery to be gained from interfering in the hardships of others. Harrington Nethelin. Steal. Send it to camp. And then we will figure it out. Okay. Ooh. Nope. No matter what, it's not a good idea. Okay, come. We shall have a hand go across. Who can summon a hand? Yours is only 10 turns.
Trust no one.
Summon your hand.
Venia Gentlemen.
Well. There is space here. Fuck off. Target is not too far. And I would love... Come on. Jump, bitch. We will investigate. You can get down the dock. Fuck off. And apparently I can get up here. Oh, apparently not. Never mind. And I am once again caught on this fucking thing. I hate this thing.
She's gonna send me to the bottom of the sea, isn't she?
What if she knows you've given her at least 100 in kindness?
Who are you?
I mean, thank you.
Okay. Tis a child. Supplications to Umberlee. Wow. How do I get in? Okay, I guess I go up.
Glorious and merciful Umberlee, hear our prayer. Flood
Someone
the
is
world
dead.
with your word. Subsume us utterly.
Let us go upstairs. Ooh. Many a chest. I am going to have to apparently knock the fuck out of these people.
May you wait with your lungs full of
What? I just... Yes. Well. Well, that sucked.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, well. Time to get sea plagued. Whoosha! Ooh. Okay, now gimme. Gimme. Okay, let's open this. After I save the game. Because... I don't know. What? How? So there is stuff in there. But how do I defeat the cursed imp? I probably need, you know, full health. Poison resistance. Because that's a lot of damage to take immediately. And I don't even have the sickness on me. So. Rude. Rude. Bahai Moxie. Rude. Okay, if I attack it. Hello. I'll just take it back to camp. I'll deal with it elsewhere later. If only I could make someone else. Send me back. Okay. Minsc is still down there. So I need to apparently go to the cistern. Which I've already attacked. Let's see if we can... I did not disarm you. But let's be wary. Let's just... fuck that shit. And then, No. Okay, at least it was Asterion who has some health. He has some health, so that is fine. Everyone, we're going into the basement. We're going into the vault. Now, I've already stolen everything from.
I'll be picking mimic teeth out of my clothes for a tender.
Okay, what are you trying to tell me?
Ledger's never going to balance.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull.
Yes. Maybe by long rest. Because I can't talk to him. Yes, you're just stuck there. Did I take everything out of the mimic?
Old elf took 2 guards by herself. She wasn't even scrapped.
Yes. Okay, I need to get out of this area. Because once the guards wake up, they're not going to be happy to see me. So, we're going to find a place so we can leave and go back to camp. So... up and out of the basement. We've already looted upstairs. We're not gonna kill any more people. Though we totally could. What are you telling me? Minsc? I can't. Now, if I leave.
Just sounds like you might have some points to spare. Just a few, sir. Please.
Please stop
Damn.
11, 12. Do you hear those noises coming out the old organized place?
Louder than foxes. Awful.
Okay. Here we go.
You know what it is, don't you?
Go to camp. Jesus Christ. Now it's time to literally unload all our shit. Oh my god. Okay, which one is my cell chest? $69 maybe? No, it's the barrels. Okay, take the barrel that I just picked up. I have so many barrels. Weapons. Get rid of them all. Lighten my load. Okay, okay, I am not finding what I need to be finding. This is food. Open my semi-important things. Where is my... Those are my children's toys. There it is. Metal! But still, where's my cell chest? Right there. Give it back. Scrolls, maybe? Yes. But my arrows. I only want about 5K. So give me that. Too bad I have to carry these with me. Okay. No, I wanted to read it. Okay, I told Jorkins, I said, the captain should never have dropped anchor at Crone Island. But Jorkins just laughed at me, like he always does. Now, I ain't seen the captain in days, just stays in her cabin and calls out through her door, saying she's sick, and I'm feeling mighty poorly myself. Jorkins don't look so good either, but at least he stopped laughing at me. Okay. Then I read this one. My own deal. Ridiculous old Disby and his portents of doom, but this time maybe he's right. Though everything would be fine if Harfang had made me quartermaster, as I deserved, instead of giving the position to that old coot. But she went and did it, so when we anchored at Crone Island, I slipped ashore and made my own deal. I'm a smart one, I am. Bitch. The lustrous lass. When the fist man said he wanted me to check out a lustrous lass, I didn't realize that was a ship's name and almost said something regrettable. But when he said the vessel was under quarantine after drifting into harbor with a dead crew, I realized Illumator had a task for me. The crew were dead indeed, of poison or pestilence, but what killed them? I found a wicker basket of rotting fruit of a kind I didn't recognize. Could that be it? There's an aura of wickedness here that belies mere death by food poisoning. I must search more thoroughly, but all of a sudden I'm feeling tired. Very tired. The rest of my life. The last few 10 days since I made the deal with the Gloom Crone have been the happiest I've ever known. Enough gold to last the rest of your life, she promised, and every day I've hefted those heavy, clinking bags and been satisfied with my lot. But I didn't want to just feel it, I wanted to see it. So last night I opened the sacks and discovered the Crone's trick. 6 actual gold pieces, while the rest of the coins, thousands of them, were nothing but worthless dross. I chucked them over the side in the dark, but then I suddenly felt ill. Well, who wouldn't? But something is scratching and making noise in my baggage. Something bigger than a rat. And I'm afraid to see what it is. Sucks to suck. I wish to sort. And I want to get rid of my arrows. Ugh. Where can I put these? Because they're not in here. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna put them with the random shit over here. Next. Oh, it was the imp in his bags. Probably shouldn't have brought it back to camp. Okay. Now let us send all non-essential items back to the chest. Now, where do I want to put this chest? Inside of the chest. Because I'm going to have to open it. I just want to find Minsc. Whatever the fuck his name is. Okay, you have scrolls. And armor. And books. And then, once again, armor. And then finally, a Stadion, who's also encumbered. Let me in. Oh, with so many weapons. Oh, no. Give me back Broodmother's Revenge. Pretty sure I need Broodmother's Revenge. And then, Send this to me. How many do I got? Okay, I don't remember. This one, I guess. Now the issue is, what necklace are you wearing if you're not wearing Broodmother's Revenge? Oh! Healing necklace. That's how... Well, that explains that. And then I could have traded out the necklaces with what Jaehira was wearing. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Gonna regret this. Okay. And then I think that's it there. Yeah, and I have only 5. Okay, why aren't you saving? Okay, it apparently didn't register that I hit the button. Got it. Let's just go and chat. Put the stat in.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Our bloody mess.
Can we? I suppose we can.
Give us a kiss.
There is
damn hat.
nothing I'd like more.
I also really have to open my window. It is so hot in here. Okay, for a second I thought he was biting us. And I'm like, that's not the animation supposed to be.
You are perfect.
I am indeed perfect.
Every time.
Thank you for pointing out the obvious. I am a murder hobo. Murder gremlin. Doing it all for Stadium's sake. Okay. Hopefully my room can now cool down, because it is killing me. I am being cooked alive. Jaehira does not have anything extra. What are you wearing, actually? You're supposed to have that necklace. Shit. I think I organized it. Yep, I did. Which, actually, good thing, because that's not supposed to be in there. Or those. A lot of that's not supposed to be in there. Oh. Pouches. Are you my healing necklace? Yes. Cell chest. Okay. Sure. We shall end the day. Which I could just do easily, but... Okay. Anybody wish to speak to me? No. I just want to get Shadowheart back. Thank you. It's great that, you know, Jaehira can actually land hits, but... I wish I had my healer. Long rest. I have no idea how many food supplies I have. Thank you. I am bloodless. But I will no longer be bloodless. And I wish to be able to speak with the animals. Take me to the... What do you got? Don't run from me. You have something. Give it.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What is it? That's what I want to know.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Alchemy ingredients. Have a pet. Jesus Christ. It can't pick up my fan. But it can pick up me opening a bag of pretzels.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
That's okay.
More.
Baby. Bye-bye. Let's go talk to our boy.
Gods, you're beautiful.
You can feast tonight.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Every night, which is not good, but I like the bonus effect.
What do you think happens to the Albrights anyway?
God damn it.
It's much safer this side of the city walls.
You hear about Lord Gortash? It's all over the broadsheets. Shame. Apparently, he was a good man.
These sewers. Wherever the fuck the cistern is. Over here. Travel to the other side of the map to make this a little bit easier on myself. Yeah. Did I kill the rat? Yeah. Forgot about that. I already found the chest, okay? Yes, it's this one. Okay. I'm in. Shit. If I go into the cistern, will it trigger itself? I don't think this is technically the cistern. Like it is, but it isn't. Come on, Bam. Yes. You're in my way.
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
Doesn't matter what we think now. It would have broken us back then.
Please.
But if we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
I know, love.
Come on.
Think about it too.
Okay.
Remember when she fell down the stairs and split her chin?
I felt horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
She couldn't wait to show off the scar to her friends at school.
What are you saying?
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much. What I'd give to be needed now.
Okay.
I still need you, love. I always will.
It's bugged.
Do you ever think we should have had another one?
Doesn't matter what we think now. It would have broken us back then.
But if we'd only made the effort, if we'd only pushed through.
I know, love. I think about it too.
Okay.
Remember when she fell down the stairs and split her chin?
I felt horrible about that one. Could barely sleep for a 10-day.
She couldn't wait to show off the scar to her friends at school.
Okay. I don't know why.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much. What I'd give to be needed now.
I still need you, love. I always will.
Okay. I don't know. I'm so confused. Do I have to knock him out again? Because that would be annoying. Especially because I got here first. Oh. Oh no. I might be fucked. God. People suck.
I ain't seen no new ships in a while, though.
Am I just unable to continue Minsc's quest line? I am unable to loot that one. Excuse me.
God's damned hypocrites.
What do you
The
mean?
blade of frontiers. All pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him or a wretch for conspiring with him. Doesn't matter which.
I saved
Lady
you.
Misora told me everything. How Will slaughtered his own father. How he craves his power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. This city holds no place for you or for Raven Guard's treacherous spawn.
A relevant thread of knowledge pokes your mind. Explore it. When I found you in prison, you'd given up. Who's the hypocrite here? Okay. I'm gonna roll that until I get it. History. Because why is Misora telling you this? Oh, thank God.
You remember the stories of El Terrell's fall. The city was dragged into the hells at Zariel's behest, and Ravengard along with it.
Zariel's stunt destroyed countless lives. Misora is her minion. You can't trust her.
At ease.
Bitch.
By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us? There's something you must know. I should have told Will sooner, but I'd hoped somehow Ravengard would return to us. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. Before the Absolutists abducted him, he told me that should he fall, I should seek Will out and give him a message.
Okay.
Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's Gate. The worm is oath-bound to answer the call and come to the city's aid.
Worm, are you saying there's a dragon living under the city? Do you know what these lessons are? The city is found its protector. Thank you very much. Me. Is there a dragon living under the city?
A bronze dragon, yes.
Oh.
He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. The city has faced countless threats. But Ravengard knew it could not survive the absolute slaughter. With him gone and the city near ruin, the worm's awakening now falls to you and Will. The Duke gave me this. The Legend of Unsur, an ancient epic, ill-remembered, dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you, or do not, and see Baldur's Gate burn to ash.
Your faith is well founded. I will take your message to Will. Please just let the dragon sleep. I'll take your message to Will.
Thank you. In darkness, I see your light. I should go. I know of still others that might help us when the battle horns call. Unleash the worm. Let his tempest swallow the Absolute and its allies. And may they be driven forever from the coast.
Okay. Bye.
The printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, where to buy your sandals?
Yeah. Read the legend. The Legend of Ansua. Baldur's Gate, Great Baldurin's birth. O Baldurin founder, due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation. That was weird. To Worm's Way, neath prison's deepest level. To be found by not a soul nor devil. Entrance in Worm's Rock. Prison? Question mark? Older Ravengard. With a lightning shock, a true hero's spark flickers. The torch is alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. Note, something about sparks and torches. Use lightning skills, also Alder. Its trials no common adventurer may succeed, when each day sends forth new ones to their fates. But one great hero by the founders will decreed shall, only once, grant our age the heart of the gate. Note, only a great hero can pass the trials and awaken Ansur. Once again, Alder.
Ansur is sleeping under Worm's Rock prison. But what's this of a true hero's spark?
Who knows?
I'm gonna catch me a hot one tonight.
I'm gonna go and try to knock out and or speak to shit. They're not gonna be happy with me. Now, before I get into another fight, the dead. They have been left as pouches. Apparently I'm supposed to take their shit, or their bodies. Don't disappear! I should have killed them all. That would have been much better for me. Okay, and I killed the ones over here. That's good. No. I had to dig it up.
Nothing. Nothing but dirt.
I could dig it up. Dig.
Nothing but dirt.
Cool. Great. Spectacular. Rude. Ah. I have too many items I have stolen from them. Now, can I go talk to him? Because for some reason I can't follow him. Okay. Um, okay, so apparently he might be in another part of the sewers. Oh! What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I still have audio. That's my game had glitched. Or not my game, Stream Elements had glitched and said that I was not giving or receiving sound. Minsc.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
I don't even know if I could knock Minsc out.
Used to tell me about Minsc Ratterman. Now I've got a story for her.
Breathe.
I have non-lethal on. Save before I do anything. Come on. I'm gonna take your Revivify scrolls.
place myself.
Okay.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull.
I'll be picking mimics.
The ruins. I just knocked him out over there, but I wonder. Can I find him? Because apparently, he's supposed to be near the mud methods. Mud methods were over here. I would really like to know if there is a room on the other side of that wall. Because it looks like there is. Guys, don't fall. I don't see him. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I'm pissed off. This is saying he should be there. It's also saying, oh, you might not have, you might not have cleared all the enemies that were invisible. Okay. Pretty sure I did. Okay. And I can't talk to him.
Wait a minute, though. I could shift next year's interest to this year.
Mimic teeth out of my clothes for it. Hells, if I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself.
Okay. I found someone else who has had the same issue.
Maybe Nina still needs a crack skull.
Damn.
Less drama working in a bloody festival.
Okay. So I do apparently have to knock him out and then long rest. Again.
So Minsc has Return to the absolute. Maybe there's
That
something
actually
to
pisses
it.
me off. Return to the guild hall. Fine. Fine. Those are mine. Yeah. Let's go talk to Nine Fingers, where I'm not really welcome. Correct. Well.
Just out of view.
Do not get mad at me. I see you covered in blood. Styrian, get the fuck over here. Get over here. Styrian! Damn, all this blood. I'm so sorry, Nine Fingers.
Keep the Harper out of trouble. Just because I don't want to kill her doesn't mean I won't. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a humble guildmaster?
What can I do to help you? Why do I need the guild? We're not just gonna call off your ambush. I ran into some of your thugs, the Rivington Rats.
Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter?
I got a payday. I don't think they enjoyed it. They seem like upstanding citizens. I don't know who the Rivington Rats are.
Bottom-feeding bruisers, I think you mean. But it takes thugs to keep order outside the walls. The fists only go there for good, lawless fun. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
Hey. What can I do to help?
Keep me from having to kill the Harper. Which means keeping out of the guild's way. All right. Wonderful.
Why do I need the guild? I've been doing well enough without you so far.
You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The
Fair.
Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
We're not done. Please call off your ambush.
No begging? Not even a snotty little please? It's almost like you don't know who you're talking to. The order's been given. It's done. So I hope you know another tune, because I am getting bored of this one.
Fine, give me info.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
How's it you know so much about the cult of the Absolute and its leaders? How'd you fight against the Absolute? You and Jaehira are an odd pairing. How do you know each other? I know some mercenaries in your hall. Since when does guild work with Zentrim? I'd like to know more about the guild. Absolute and its leaders.
Simple enough. After Jaehira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
There's more to it than just the dead three.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
What happened if I tell her everything?
Huh. It seems like my intelligence on you was patchy at best. That's annoying.
Annoying, that's it. So what do you plan to do now that you know?
I had no intention of leaving my city in the Dead Three's hands. Definitely not leaving it to some slimy shit that doesn't even have hands. So, as long as you can keep a lid on what's growing inside you, we're allies. Until you can't, and we're not.
Okay.
Simple enough, I reckon. Now, war to be fought. You need anything?
Yeah, I have more questions.
Keep the Harper out of Beyond that, be welcome. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
How's your fight going?
Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews are fled or in hiding. You might have removed Gortash, but Orin's faceless are still circling. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them.
Okay. You and Jaehira are an odd pairing. How do you know one another? Which is funny because she's standing right beside me.
We've crossed paths over the years. Two hands trying to steer the city. Just not always in the same direction. Oh, can't stand Harpers as a rule, but Jaehira's the exception. She's only really half a Harper at most.
You mean that as a compliment? I am sure.
The same way I'm not just the lowly thief, vagabond, and murderer the Watch and peers would paint me as. I happen to be a fine singer, too.
Interesting. I noticed the mercenaries. When do they represent?
The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hole at all, but times change. The Guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back.
I'd like to know more about the Guild.
Thieves, frauds, and miscreants. If it's just the Watch warrants you're reading. The Guild isn't any one thing. We're everything. All the parts of the city the Watch don't want seen, so they push us to the far side of their law. But it's not the Watch that keeps the peace, or gives justice to any Baldurian who asks, whether they can pay for it or not. It's us. If we take a little tribute in return, or tie strings of service to those we help, well, what of it? So long as we're working as one, it all runs quick, quiet, and clean.
Okay. It's a very utopian way of saying you're a gang of petty thugs. I trust the Guild over City Watch and Flame Goods any day. What is it the Guild wants?
Clean water, filthy riches, and everything in between. We're citizens of the city. No more, no less. Right now, I'll settle for taking our city back.
Okay. So, yes. Is this whole thing just cracked? Like, it might be. This light is still here. You're lucky I didn't kill you.
Come on now, guys. Nine Fingers herself got a very fine hat from me.
That's interesting that I could, mole.
Ready to do some business?
You have your eye patch back. But you don't need it.
Support your own. Better prices here than topside.
I have info.
Keep the Harper out of trouble. Beyond that, be welcome. Be merry.
I guess I need to long rest again. Because of fucking course I do. So, instead, I'm just gonna go and wipe out, Baldur's mouth. There we go.
Just be ready to leave when the time comes, or preferably before.
Come on, chap. I know you're hurting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
I know it won't. I just don't want to lose anyone else, all right?
You won't lose us. We've come this far, haven't we? Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
I hope so. I really do.
Where?
The Watch of the History.
Over here.
No, step back. I know how to use this ball.
Have I been in here? I don't think so. I have not. In my personal playthrough, I stole from this place. Yep. Oh, it's my god. Not my god. Where's Tyr? Where is my god? Right there.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr.
Read.
Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. Your knowledge of religion isn't extensive enough to tell you more.
That's rude. Make an offering. One. No!
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind, his unseeing eyes
there
are
we
a
go.
testament to the lawful life he lived and what it cost him. Make a sacrifice out of your own pocket, and you may yet be blessed.
I shall. 1 gold. It's not the best, but that's all he's getting.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
No. You get 1. I could read all of these. I don't want to. Who's this statue of gods? Oh, of Gond, maybe. No, statue of the gods. Small man.
Greetings, child of faith. Be welcome to the Stormshore Tabernacle. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Who are you? What can I do here? Are holy items available here for purchase?
Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Ha! Yes. Take it. Want them gone. I don't think I have enough. Oh, bro. So, something worth 12. I guess 7's gonna have to do. So I want those. Ooh. Need to make a quick stop at camp. Because you have Revivify scrolls and like... Bro. Let's get rid of all of 9 fingers. Daggers.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you? Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Mine. I do want that, actually. I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough. Just to say the least. Because I'm not giving him any of my gold. That's only 300. Enfeeble! Okay. Selling chest. I don't know if I can sell the bone cage, the rib cage, I mean. Jeez. Okay, let's just go and sell those.
Welcome. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits.
Oh,
Behold my wares.
Okay, he won't take the ribcage. So 1069. I guess 3 it is. Maybe not. Okay, and then I need another 1470. I will go collect more junk. Rib cage, not allowed. Then, nice. I have so many spears.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble... Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Give me my bow back. Okay.
You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Let's hope I have enough for... Okay. And how much was this? 1470. Take away the crowbars. Ooh. So I need 14. There we go. Okay. Put it back. Damn. Okay. Then we leave.
This calls for careful footwork.
Lockpick.
A couple turns should do it.
Let's go down.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Disarm. Disarm.
A trap there. Plant your feet with care.
Bro. Okay. Well, I'll deactivate it.
Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Okay. Any more traps? Who knows? Confidential report record. For the eyes of Vicar Humble Toes only, record of report, reporting officer, Devella Fountainhead, reporter Vicar Humble Toes, report, contents of report, witness returned to Tabernacle around noon after giving outdoor sermon, validated with other civilians. Witness observed bloodied offering on central shrine, a severed hand. Upon inspection, witness noted an attached scroll fragment reading, "Murder shall be holy again." Officer notes, "Thank you for your report, Vicar. While we've not been able to identify the hand in question, we suspect this is linked to another investigation currently taking place. We'll keep some fist on standby near the Tabernacle Gauntlet Fountainhead." Regarding prayer monitoring, my dearest Duke Portier, I appreciate we live in unusual times, and the call of the Absolute poses an unprecedented threat. However, I will not be logging the prayers offered at the Tabernacle under any circumstances. It is a violation of the trust of the gathered faithful of our great city and beyond placed in the institution, and quite frankly, I am insulted you would ask this of me. Besides, parchment is expensive, and we get a lot of prayers. Yours indignantly, Vicar Humbletoes. Ooh, wine. Just a cup. Yeah. Let's see. Try again. This time with Lae'zel. I don't really want the incense, but send it to me.
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
Okay.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Perfect. Click? I don't like that it clicked. Hey. Bunch of incense. I'm gonna try and keep everyone in gaseous form for as long as possible. We're in gaseous form. We can't trigger these. Offerings to Mistra. That's fine. My gold! The shield of shielding. Now, what's going on? If I fall unconscious, I die. Great. I don't think my necklace can cure a curse.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Well, I'm going to have to,
I've got a long road ahead.
yes, we just go into the basement and never ever come out. So why can't I steal this? I'm just gonna take... You don't see me. Especially because you can't rat on which one is stealing from you. Because we are all clouds. Nothing. I will, I guess, read these afterwards. And if only one of us touches anything. Not Jaehira, the spear. No, I don't want to read it. At least not yet. I'm not reading it yet. Yes. Your attitude towards me is not good. I see that.
What's in here?
I wonder. At least I bought the shit from him before stealing from him. But he cannot call the fist upon me. Because, well, he does not know which one I am.
Might be useful.
Dude is so not happy with me. There won't be another warning. Well... Okay. Dispel. How to dispel. Right there.
Assume nothing.
Careful, I'm behind.
Okay. We are no longer bundles of gas. So...
No time to rest.
Actually...
This ought to be good.
How about, Dispel Curse? Right there, Greater Restoration. Up on me! Fuck off. Fuck off with your bullshit.
Red in tooth and claw.
No choice but to keep going.
Attaché. Bitch. Hey, over here. Time to go and wipe out a newspaper. Employment opportunities. I apparently can talk to you people. Hostel Mother Pamela Norton.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
Okay. Dobler Green.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
What do you mean? Dwindling.
The soap here smells funny.
That is not a child's voice.
Dad, my head's itchy.
Hot soapy water and a fine-tooth comb. That's all you need. Those lice will be gone in no time.
His mother was better with this kind of thing. I'll do my best.
Also not a boy. Now, before I do anything stupid,
Such a noisy city. Does it never sleep?
Let's see what you're hiding.
lockpick. Ten is something that's really just easy for me to beat. You heard nothing. Steering, you are getting super close. Closer than you should be.
Heard a racket like this back home. Just be ready to leave till the absolute arrived, anyway.
You see and hear nothing?
I just don't want to lose anyone else, alright?
You won't lose us. We've come this far, haven't we? Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
I hope so. I really do.
Don't look so big now. The Watchers of History.
Yes, they are. Oh. No. Tenebro Moro, Volume 3. Guys. You're giving me issues.
I don't need silence. Just quiet will do.
Yes! A soul coin. Hi, let's chat.
Good luck getting some keep up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
I don't know what that means. A hotel registry, yeah.
I just hope somewhere has
Rules are the same for everyone.
Nortel's hostel current lodgers.
Comb goes through the hair.
Goris Ballast, Dobler Green and Dwindling, Bunt Chugly, Rags Dealerama, Reagan Splint. Last 10 day due to that incident.
Donations. I'm sure you'll find something that fits.
Employment opportunities. Employment opportunities this 10 days, so act now. Fish cleaner wanted. Apply to old trout man at the Heapside docks. Cut hair sweeper, must bring own broom. Figaro face maker. Drummer needed for pickup band. See Hank at Singing Lute.
Just be ready to leave when the time comes.
The rules. Nortil's hostel house rules. 1. Be considerate. Everybody is going through something. 2. Make a mess. Clean it up. 3. No ritual sacrifices on the back porch. Use a cutting board on the prep table. 4. No singing or dancing after sundown. 5. 1 bucket of clean water per use of the wash tub. 6. No intimacy clients in the dormitory. I'm serious. Pamela Nortel. Ew. My dear Madam Nortel, you make a compelling case for an additional contribution over and above my usual annual donation, but Daddy, Lord here, you remember, tells me that I have already overspent my allowance, so I'm on short rations until my intended's dowry comes through. Hard cheese for all of us, sorry to say, but my cousin Clairbold has a clever idea, as he so often does. If you could see your way to renaming your establishment after Daddy, Jaehira Rillen's hostel, I'm certain I can persuade him to cut loose with a good old chunk of change in your direction. It might even be a bit for me for suggesting it. What do you say? Let me know quickly. He's in a good mood. Your admirer, Derek Rillen. Bro.
What's the first thing you want to do after we settle in?
Draft a letter to Lord Whitburn. To the Honorable Lord Whitburn, Whitburn House, Upper City, I am Pamela Nortel, owner and manager of Nortel's Hostel, a non-profit boarding house catering to families in need. And with the current refugee crisis, there are more families in need than ever. Once, before your marriage, you told me that if you could only afford it, you'd be happy to help defray our costs with a generous donation. I am told that you have since come into funds, and our need is so desperate that I am presumptuous enough to... ... Let us go onto the back porch.
Something over there.
Mine. A note from Scarai. Hey, Mousely friend. A couple of my colleagues confirmed your timely tips, so I've decided to go on holiday for a while. I've left you a little something in gratitude. Scarai. I don't want a rotten carrot. I don't want spoiled food. I hate the shaking. That actually hurts my head. Baldur's Mouth.
Baldur's Mouth.
Interesting. In we go. Let's chat with everyone. Guard Vlomina.
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Only Etfard's allowed to use the basement elevator.
Well, I'm going to use it. Because I kind of need to waste my short rests. Celine Craig.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
You're a bitch. Next.
You ever heard of this many guards for a bloody broadsheet? It's ridiculous.
There's a reason why you're all here.
Profanity's cheap. Puts
Glimmer Whistleborn.
I'd hoped with Gortash dead, the Steel Watch would have better things to do than cramp up our writer's room. Dear reader, I was a fool.
Well, because it's dead. How about Malik Stones?
Gortash knew what was going on, and they got to him. I'll prove it yet. Now, we just need to figure out who they are.
Well, Gortash was the bad guy, so, nice try. Ty Willowbrook.
Hang on. Wait. Stay there. You reminded me of that word I was looking for. Corpusculent. That's it. As you were.
What does that mean? Say it again.
Father Logan's corpusculent corpse. Shit. No. Look, mate, can you stop staring at me? You're really putting me off.
Folk won't remember it, so perhaps a little.
Apparently, corpusculent. He insulted me. He insulted me because corpusculent, not a word. Corpulent of a person, fat. A short, somewhat corpulent man, aka a short, somewhat fat man. He called us fat. That is rude. Very fat, obese. Bro. I didn't get a chance to talk to him in my personal playthrough, so I'm like, what? I'll talk to them now.
Hang on, you're not allowed down in the basement. Only Master Needle is permitted access to the printworks.
No. Hi, Needle.
Say, I know that face. We had an absolute blinder of a piece ready to print about you. Would have been your ruin, I reckon. But alas, any article not about Gortash's death might as well be bog roll at the moment.
Well, why writing something negative about me? If anything bad is printed about me, your obituary will follow soon after. A shame it was never published. I always wanted to be in the Baldur's mouth. Your obituary will be soon to follow.
You think I'd dedicate precious column space to a miscreant like you when a lord's just died? Do get a grip. Now, take your leave. I have so many articles to arrange for the next edition. Dead men might tell no tales, but they certainly sell them.
Yep, well, you are going to die. So no worries. I'm just gonna hold my bag of pretzels. Okay, come right on up.
Keep a blade close.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Right there.
You murdered someone in view of a guard. Perhaps.
Attack! You may all die.
Come on.
The people here do not matter to me. Which might be bad, but... oh well.
War is an old woman's game. talking. Time to strike. Taking position.
Next. Oh, it's actually interesting that I have a shield. Oh, he's out back. Splendid.
Blood comes easy these days.
Bro. No, no. Bro.
Let's have some fun.
Really? Bitch. You two? Also bitches. Can I
Important is ever easy.
get one over there?
Still standing, no matter what you heard. Blades bare.
Still not yet far enough. Either one, it can really be hit, so. Okay.
On the way.
I will
Okay.
ascend.
Lae'zel.
No time to waste.
Hmm. Perfect. Try again. Bitch. How about fuck off?
Victory awaits. My path be true. I think I could go another round.
Oh, Lae'zel. Slash. Rude.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Can I get up there? No. Maybe.
With finesse.
Perfect. Die. And be shot upon.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Now, I don't know. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
I can get pretty far. So.
always this same old song.
Perfect.
What now?
What's the difference? Okay. Come on in, you shall die. Nice try. Okay.
With pleasure.
Another fight.
My turn.
Let's go. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I don't know, I have to go a long way around.
You still have time to surrender.
Death
Victory awaits.
to thee, usurper.
Let my name be known.
Bro.
Not everyone subscribes.
Sorry. You may die, or I guess get knocked out.
Your actions are pushing.
You can't see me. Fuck off. Okay. Let's just go and, no.
Not for communal use, it
Got
seems.
it. Let's check on the balcony and then close the doors and then knock people the fuck out.
Not for communal use.
Bitch. Sorry.
Your assault has caused panic.
That's fine.
You murdered someone in view of a guard.
I did not murder anyone.
Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
We're just trying to help. Alas, I got here too late. I didn't kill anyone.
They believe you. For now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
You will be. Because I didn't kill anyone. They just got knocked the fuck out. Leave. See, sitting perfectly upright in their chair. Now leave. You haven't done anything to me, but,
Your assault has caused panic. You murdered someone in front
I
of a
didn't
guard.
murder.
Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
Talk my way out. Now leave.
They believe you. For now. But something tells you they won't be so...
Go away. I did kill Edvard, but he deserved it. I'm just knocking these people out.
Come on, open up.
Actually, I could probably get into that with a key from Edvard after I knock this person out. Because you are just a civilian. There we go. This is mine. I have so many things to read. Of course you have nothing. Sorry, my guy. Yes. There we go. Of course you have nothing. Headline, brainstorming. Oh my Jesus Christ! I didn't know I had that much items. But that is what happens when you steal... Wrong person. From a temple. How many things did I steal? And so many pieces of paper. What does this necklace do? High spell casting. Channel divinity. Well, I don't have any paladins. I have too many items. Okay, next. Here are the finest shanties. Jesus. Give me all your shit. And a note from Estra. And a key. My good Jesus Christ. My good friend Edvard. Got any gold in your desk? A reminder to fire Malik. Jesus. Yay! An ink splattered, well, money really, but a key. I love when I don't actually have to break into things. Okay, next round of purging to other people. Okay, let's start reading. A plea. Blessed Vicar, I beg your aid in a matter most grave. Some ill-meaning magus has afflicted my household with a series of hexes. First, my eldest fell out of a tree and broke his arm. I thought nothing of it at first, but then my youngest broke her front tooth on the corner of her bed frame. What misfortune, I thought, when the very next day I myself came down with a sweating fever so severe I could not hold a clay cup without dropping it. Please, Vicar, do what you can, through the grace of Helm, to cure whatever curse has plagued my home. I cannot take another tragedy. The good wife Sutton. A primer on mythical beasts. Each chapter of this book describes cultural origins of a different mythological beast. Chapter 5, the space hamster. We have read. Excuse me. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Baldur's Gate and the Dialects of Plunder. An expert on page 37 is circled in red. There can be no doubt that the patriarch families of the upper city affect such an air of reserve and respectability because they are all too aware that their fortunes are founded on bloodshed, pillage, and exploitation. No one speaks of how Jeremiah Elton, who founded the Flaming Fist as a ruthless mercenary company that slaughtered and burned to pay along the entire length of the Sword Coast. No one mentions Baronne Ilse Bormul and the blood-splattered ingots shipped north from her slave labor mines in the mountains of Am. And the schoolbooks don't mention Bogo Shashenstar's bone flotilla that plundered Aster Cove and abducted the port's entire population. Be wary of foreigners! Foreigners should be shunned. Their decadent ideas infect our youth, and they steal Baldurian resources without contributing anything. The recent wave of refugees should be driven from Baldur's Gate. Let other cities take them in. Baldur's Gate has already given enough. Blessings for the refugees. May all who come to the city gates be well, be safe. Let them find harbor within the city walls. Let their loved ones stay at their sides. Let the children stay in their mothers' and fathers' arms. Confidential report record. Humble pose. Murder shall be holy again. Chapter of Tabernacle donations. We wish not to hide the generosity of the gate's gathered faithful. All donations are used in the upkeep of the tabernacle and payment of its staff. This worship season. Helm, 50,000 gold, 9 cattle flock, a selection of precious gemstones, 16 severed eyes. Please note, offerings of viscera are highly discouraged at a tavern. On tabernacle premises. Saluna, 47,000 gold. A shipment of magic lamps, 3 parlor mirrors, alabaster, wrought iron, and silver. More candles than we've been able to count. Thanks to our flock's generous donations to the Tabernacle's coffers, we are proud to announce a newly commissioned statue of the bountiful Timora. May her luck be with you. Corsairs of Luskan. This cultural analysis spends a good number of pages on Luskan. Tucked like a gold filling, or some would say a pus-filled abscess, at the mouth of the river Mirar, Luskan is a city of merchant princesses, swarthy bandit princes, and the most diverse, cutthroat, and fractured cabal of pirates on Toril. Torn into factions, these piratical groups are known as ships. Here, the book details each faction with a frankly dizzying attention to detail. The one point of interest is that the ship Kurth faction are in fact controlled by a secret mercenary company of drow. Oh. Dedications to the Pantheon. The scroll of basic prayers to major deities in the realms. Bahamut. Leave me blind to all but the true light of justice, O valiant one. Corellon. I bid my soul glide across the moon and stars with you, Elf Father. Eliestre. Run thy sword across my chains, silver lady, that I may join your dance. Garl Glittergold. Grant me but a fraction of thy wit, sire. It is all one could need. Grumpsh. Guide blade to gut, neck, and still beating heart. Hear me. Helm. Keep my path in your unfettered gaze, Lord. I shall not err if you are watching. Ilmater. Until I can bear a fraction of your burden, sufferer, I shall. Huh? Okay, Kelimvor. Look not upon our sins, master of scales, but measure the worth of your most grateful dead. Ladigur. We walk amongst the filth and dreck. Let the harsh command of your eternal tasks drive our footfall. Lathander. I shall let all who dwell in dark feel your holy dawn, morning lord. Hear my prayer. Lulth. I spin thy web of chaos, mother. I spin it in your name. Let not the threads unravel. Mieliki. Guide my path as only you know how, in whispering leaves and slowing grassland. Moradin. Hold my hammering hand firm, my crafting mind steadfast, and the tools I form perfect in your image. Mistra. I speak into your weave my supplication and faith, and hope the magics I hold are pleasing to your eye. Ogma. Whatever I may say, you know already. Apologies. Thus I will speak our knowledge to those without it. Saluna. Let your moon be my light, and I shall let my sword be your shining symbol. Shar. Mother of night, darken my step as I walk among the light. Hear my prayer. Talos. Which actually, Talos is my god. I was wrong about Tyr. Talos, hold me in your tempest, Stormbringer. Keep my strength to hand. Tempest. Mighty foe hammer, lend me your strength as I wage your righteous war. Tiamat. Many mouths speak your hunger into this world, mistress. Let me be the loudest. Timora. But a glancing touch of your grace would benefit me well, Lady Tyr. Let me be your eyes, blind one, and cast your justice upon this world. Vlakith. Tla Vlakith. Chirki. Tla Vlakith. Tavki. Tla Vlakith. Lashakla. Don't know if I'm apostropheing in the perfect spot, but who knows. Yondala. Fill my cup with plenty, mother. May it never run dry. Disorders of the nerves and mind, a treatise. There came to me a woman, who I shall henceforth call R, greatly distraught at the unusual tempers of her husband, whom I shall henceforth call B. 3 months prior, he'd suffered night sweats, crying out from a sleep that he bore crying out from sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he'd taken to calling himself by the name Saravak. 1 month ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne for which he is destined. I intended to be at the couple's farmhouse. He sat calmly at the table, an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no curse nor loathsome spirit upon him, nor the presence of magic. Yet, upon shining the light of candle flame upon him, he raised the book high and exclaimed, "The deaths they bring shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise." I snatched the book from his hand and flung it into the hearth, where it burned not in red or yellow flame, but pure black. It left but a single scrap, reading, "He foresaw his coming death, and seeded his essence across the land." B shivered and sighed, as if waking from a nightmare. He had no memory of the book, nor the words he had spoken. Diagnosis? Unspecified neurotic enthrallment. Treatment? Herbal tincture of garlic and drace, sipped thrice daily until exhaustion lifts. Interesting. Eliastre, Lady Silverhair. Sparing no detail, no matter how innocuous, this tale grants the reader comprehensive insight into the life, death, and rebirth of the child of Lolth and Corellin Larethian, the goddess Eliastre. One section runs thusly. An important note. Immortals, like Eliastre, view relationships differently than we do. The gaze is cold, abstracted even in the most passionate and vivacious of gods such as she. Think of Telemon's theater of distance. The viewer is somehow allowed space from the action of the play while still being immersed in the experience. That is how deities think. That is how they view everything, in an auditorium of icy long infinity in the nosebleed seats. No wonder Eliastre smiled and wept with equal fierceness when she defeated her mother. Oh, damn. Exile. The author of Gnome Father also penned this book, a much bleaker read. Exile is full of sections like this. And with his stony fingers wrinkling in a snarl, Ladigr, god of the Duergar, Ladigware, growled, "You hounds and dribbling dogs, I shall have you flayed. I shall string lutes from your guts. What a music shall fill my halls then. Hear me close, you mongrels and slobberers. Slavery is freedom. Freedom from difficult choice and from responsibility. When you enslave an elf, you chain him to a bit of use, the simpering knife-eared slug. You make him worth a damn. Now throttle that morality of yours and fetch me vassals." Bro. 5 or 6 heroes. An easy-to-read children's book about an unlikely team of heroes who band together to defend a forest gnome village against marauding gnolls. The raiders are driven away, the village is saved, and the comical sidekick gets engaged to a gnomish beekeeper, and virtue is triumphant. Gnome Father. The introduction of Gnome Father reads like this. Most splendiferous, gregarious, and overall duplicitous of gods, especially for the gnomes who embody these attributes quite cheerfully, is Garl Glittergold. A favorite phrase deployed at gnomish parties and suppers comes from Garl's reply to the mad prophet Osterfeld, who promised Garl the moon, the sun, and all the glittering stars if he could only answer 3 riddles. To which Garl said, "Pull the other one. It's got bells on." Bro. Gond and gripping life by the tongs. Reading the introduction to this air quotes religious text, it's clear the author had a dirty thesaurus handy. For some reason, she's also written in phonetics as if she were dictating to a team of terrified scribes. Right, you rump-fed rabbit stewards of the shite bin. Here's a fact for your cap. Gone be the finest of the big gods. Jesus. He done a fuck around with a wee teensy back and forth of the minuscule god. He forges, pal. And he done a truck with the tartly dogberries. Know how I know? His servants are fucking hard. And I mean log up the arse hard. Living by Tanville, die by Tanville. Bro. Great artisans, even in that cock-throating heap of Baldur's Gate. In that city, the Gondians have built steel watchers, huge buggers, to keep the peace. Marvel they are. First time I saw one, almost passed oot. Bro. Passed oot. From sheer fucking delight, so I did. Why are you being mean to Canadians? Because that's not how we sound. Harvest of Memory. Brought to the Shadowfell, which is a reflection of the world you are in, and the dark of glitchy too, rife with wickedness and twisted echoes and despair. By their Raven Queen, the Shadarkai are elves. Not elves as you might find along the Sword Coast, but elves that reflect their home with their physiology and attitude. On the whole, they are cruel, nasty-minded people who are nonetheless singularly devoted to their queen and her domain of power. That domain is life and death, and in their unwavering fealty to their mistress, the Shadarkai perform the thankless duty of ferrying the memories of the dead for her to admire in a kind of memory-based menagerie. Headline brainstorming. Father Lorgan murdered at his own temple. This is big news. Now, how best to boil that down into a headline? Ideas. Open hand loses its grip. Nah. Savage butchery of revered priest. Or revered priest. No, I use savage butchery for Stelmane. Templed turned slaughterhouse in shock horror priest murder. No. Brevity, Ty. Sheesh. Stabbed and stabbed again. That's not so bad. But not good enough. Alright, it's tie time. A drink at the elf song will sharpen my wits. Jaehira. Hear my prayer. Please. A scroll scrawled with an unsteady hand. Look, I'm not sure about this whole divine thing. I don't know much about you lot, and I reckon you don't know much about me on account of never praying before. The thing is, I don't want to die. Don't want my sheep to die either. This absolute thing on the horizon stinks. Not in a good way a sheep stinks, but in a bad way that a corpse does. So, if any of you are out there, can you fix it? Stop them? Please? Thanks for listening, reading, whichever. Yours faithfully, Barney Pins. Bro. He just wants to keep his pet safe. Household prayer. Lathander to light, Seluna to guide, Kelemvor to judge, and Passion to provide. I don't think I've come across this since the Blighted Village. Like, damn. In progress essay. Thus I wonder whether the following thesis might hold water. That as city life becomes more precarious, as the marching armies menace the borders, that people will turn not to the gods who allowed this to happen, but to the dark entities who might have the power to stop it. I speak of the dead three, Bane, Baal, and Merkel. For when death threatens your door, who better than the god of living death to protect you? Is it not better to murder than be murdered? And through domination in its purest form, is not the dominator protected? I predict then that the coming days will see a wave of conversion such as we have never seen before. Judge of the Damned. An expert of the book in which Ifigan Mogros discusses the strange theistic history of mortals becoming gods. There have been many lords of death who cast judgment upon souls lost and found alike. Among them was Kelemvor, a hard man of harder convictions. As a mortal man, he was a mercenary with a paladin's stoic beliefs hidden under a crust of scowls and grumbles. As Lord of Death, he was forced to mellow both aspects of himself, for the impulses of a man and a god are not consummate. Mortals are allowed caprice, but immortality wears that stone smooth quickly, and Kelemvor chose cool prudence over cold malice. I have so many more books. Larethian. The introduction to Larethian by Palmer Unisuga reads, "It is no exaggeration to say that Corellin Larethian is the primary figure in the pantheon of elves. It is said that his tears mingled with those of Sahanin, Moonbow, actually created elves. As in Elmis, the physiological reverse oblation God gives to his people is interesting. The elven people are not formed from Corellin's hip bone, his throat, his testicles. Instead, they arise from an expression of sorrow. Some scholars frame them then as an antidote to his pain. Faerun was, at the time, experiencing loss and feelings of betrayal. More traditional thinking, and here I quote the elven sage Afer Llewellyn, places elves as sad as a species can be. This rings truer for me. Life, after all, deposits its fair share of difficulties on those burdened with living it, and elves endure a long, long time. Next. Lessons for Sensible Living number 4. Cities and how to survive them. The first page summarizes the contents. The remaining pages clumsily elaborate on them in great detail. 1. On not going to cities, the simplest piece of advice for sensible folk is to avoid cities entirely. 2. On marketplaces, people often tell me, Harrington, my fleeces and turnips are worth more in a city market than at the local village fair. Fools. To them I say, your fleeces and turnips will be robbed long before you reach the market square, and you will have only a few lumps and bruises to take home. 3. On taverns. All sensible folk enjoy draining a mug of locally produced ale in the company of their friends, but some of you may have heard tell of the extravagant taverns that populate the cities of the Sword Coast. If bawdy names like the Blushing Mermaid and the Wizard's Stav were not sufficient warning of their impropriety, let it be known that you will be robbed long before you finish your first tankard and will have only a few lumps and bruises for company. Dude was beaten so severely when he went to Baldur's Gate. 4. On sewage. Belike you keep a pot by your bedside and cast out the leavings into a communal pit of a morn. Sensible and cleanly behavior. Many cities have dispensed with such simple methods of hygienic living, and instead the waste of the inhabitants commingles and flows through great channels beneath the very streets. A breeding ground for mucky creatures. 5. On becoming lost. Cities are far too large, and you will become lost almost immediately. A fellow once told me that Baldur's Gate is actually 3 cities in one, an outer, an inner, and an upper. I believe he thought I'd be impressed, but I simply spat in his eye and sent him on his way. Harrington, Netherlands. Lessons of Helm. In this text you come across the bull-necked, hard-spined doctrines of the god Helm, as transcribed and interpreted by a paladin called Thou Shalt Not Suffer the Doom Herring to Live O'Reilly. What? Thou shalt not suffer the doom herring to live. O'Reilly. Okay. He chose that name after being convinced that the Xanathar organization was not led by a many-eyed beholder monster, but by something called a doom herring. The doctrines are the usual religious fare, only mildly distinguished by Helm's focus on the provision of protection to those who need it, forming a shield of steel as well as sympathy for the meek and downtrodden. My past. Magical Histories Volume 1, The Origins of Mystra. To know of Mystra, the goddess of magic, we must first consider her earlier incarnations, beginning with Mistral. The Lady of Mysteries was said to have come into existence during a conflict between the goddesses Shar and Selûne. In their efforts to best one another, the twin sisters of darkness and light inadvertently forged a portion of their opposing energies into a new being of pure magic, Mistral. As an embodiment of magic, Mistral laid claim to unparalleled control over the weave, the very fabric by which magic could be channeled and harnessed, for it was but an extension of her being. For her, to use magic was as natural as it would be for another to draw a breath or curl their finger. It was in -339 DR that Mistral gave way to Mystra, when the former had her powers seized by Karsus, another Netherese lord, and perhaps the most powerful and ambitious wizard to have ever lived. Yet Mistral sought to deny him his ill-gotten prize, sacrificing herself so that for a moment the weave faltered and all magic briefly ceased. Karsus' folly brought about the destruction of Netheril and the end of his ambition. Yet the weave would not go unattended for long. Within moments, the goddess of magic was reborn as Mystra. Bro. Mother of halflings. This text is brimful with charming short stories concerning Yondala, the matriarch, protector, and sovereign creator of the halfling species. Here is one. Once there a community of young pucks and prim pretty halflings called the Lermalax. There were none of them old yet, having only newly formed their community around being virile and strong, so all could contribute to the upkeep and tidying and fixing and mending, and so on. Halflings have a great many activities like that. So it was a big shock when an old woman came and asked to join the community. They told her she wasn't welcome, and when they turned her away, politely but very firmly, she went into the nearby woods. Now, the Lermalax couldn't have known that she was going to take shelter there, so don't think too badly of them. But take shelter she did. When the werewolf men who lived there came to rob the old woman, Yondala invested the old woman with knitting needles and of impeccable swiftness. She knitted the werewolf men clothes that would expand to accommodate their monthly changes, and they escorted her back to the Lermalax, who accepted the old woman, and who took their lumps and scoldings too from the werewolf men, not at all amused at the halfling's lack of sympathy for such a clever elder as this. My good friend Etbard. My good friend Etbard, I've noticed the quality of your work has been slipping of late, despite the new equipment I've provided. Etbard, I'm sending along material for urgent publication about some dangerous adventurers who have been allowed into the city. Attend to it. And let's not hear any more about my interfering with your editorial voice, because that voice now belongs to me. In the city's best interest, of course. G. Gortash. Non-denominational prayer of peace. An in-progress draft of the new prayer to cast across the entire pantheon. It bears the heavy marks of repeated revision. O ye gathered gods. No, too exclamatory. Hear my prayer, cast wide, O resplendent pantheon. Oh yes, much better. I offer it among the multitude for a reason. There cannot be true peace without godly accord. This city, this land, is besieged, under threat by a force that stakes a heretical claim to your divinity, each and every one of you. History may well be marked by the clashes and bickerings of godly folk, but there is one fact upon which you all must agree. Yes, even you, Talos. Divinity is earned, not simply claimed. While heretics stalk this world and threaten your faithful, please broker even a mote of peace between yourselves. We need everything we can get. In all gathered faiths, hear our prayer. Next. Note from Estra. Edvard, I need you to get me into the upper city. Those pricks at the gate won't let me through. Can't you leverage your influence? I need to take the temperature of the patriarchs, see what they think about this whole absolute army thing. So be a dear, and get me a pass or something. My arse is tired from sitting around the office. Estra Steer. Note from Scry. I already read. Order of the Gauntlet on matters of law and justice. Good is the absence of evil. It means to seek peace and to enforce it. It means to seek depravity and to denounce it. And it means to trust in your God and yourself, for the greatest good of all is called faith. Goodness is not lawfulness. Law is commandment of God or of morals. It is the call of authority and the sanction of its opponents. Law is the father of order. To renounce it is to invite chaos, in which there is neither meaning nor life. Law can be corrupted. Lawfulness is not goodness. I say to you then, that we seek not to be good or to be lawful, but to be just. For what is it to be good, if we cannot define the acts that oppose it? What is it to be lawful, if it is a devil's commands we obey? Justice is the hand that feeds the hungry, and the shield that guards the weak. It is the sword that fells the wicked, and the cloak that warms the indignant. It is for justice that the Order of the Gauntlet stands watch. And it is justice that Tyr and Torm, Helm and Hor demand. I put a W into that word. Prayer to Tempest. Lord of battles, Foehammer, protect me in the battle to come. Let my sword ring true against the armies of the Absolute. Let me live to see another day. Regarding prayer monitoring, already read. Reminder to fire Malik. Note to self, really fire Malik this time. He's so far beyond unhinged, it's not even funny anymore. Bro. This diary records the life of John Meadowlin. He suffered from lycanthropy, becoming a werebear at the advent of the full moon. Cured of his condition by the priestess Seluna. I've already read this. The Approachable East, Volume 4. I'm not reading that. The Dukes of Baldur's Gate. Ah! Okay, that hurt. A sneeze built. And then decided, no, I'm just going to sit here for a second and then go away. The Dukes of Baldur's Gate. Wealth speaks with a loud voice in a city founded and made prosperous by trade. Baldur's Gate has always been governed by its parliament of peers, consisting of the heads of the richest patriarch families, with executive rulership by a council of four. The form... Have I already read this? I did. The Hound and the Hand. The lawful god Tyr lost his right hand to Kezif, the Chaos Hound, a devourer of souls and one of the primordial evils. A coalition of gods hell-bent on taking down Kezif chased the Hound to the barrens of doom and despair, and offered him a compact. If the Hound could break chains made by the smith god Gond, the gods would dissolve their union and leave Kezif be. Kezif was skeptical, but he agreed, so long as Tyr put his hand in the Hound's mouth. Tyr looked upon the slavering jaws, each tooth as long as a spear, and he agreed at once. Of course, Kezif had not accounted for the strength of the chain, which was rooted in hellish Cocytus and blessed by the goddess of magic Mistra. Unable to break free, he bit Tyr's hand clean off, and Tyr sealed the bleeding stump and walked one-handed forevermore, as if it were a badge of honor, which indeed it was, and of boldness and courage besides. The Illustrated Adventures of Baldurin. This book is packed full of tales of adventure. The monsters are ferocious, the men are muscled, the women are buxom, and the clothing is easily torn. Something is... Stop. Something is cleft in twain on every other page, although you do find a passage that's a little less bloody. I've read this, but it's funny. The woman's eyes were dusky, filled with mystery. Stop it! Filled with mystery and promise. Baldurin was intrigued. Anything, he asked. Anything, she said. Just name it, and it can be yours. And what do you want in return? Oh, just a small thing, she smiled. Baldurin laughed. Nothing about him was small. I want your soul, Baldurin, she sighed. Give me your spirit, and whatever you desire shall be yours. Baldurin considered this for a moment. Very well. I want a turnip. She hesitated. Your soul? In exchange for a turnip? A nice turnip, nodded Baldurin. Very well. Dark smoke swirled around the woman, whose skin was turning red. then you shall. The next couple of pages have been torn out. When the story resumes, the woman, now fully revealed as a devil, is kneeling at Baldurin's feet. Curse you, Baldurin! I am bound to you, yours to call upon when you need me, and your soul is your own once more. Let that be a lesson to you, laughed Baldurin. Never underestimate the power of a turnip. My brain just goes to, he had his way with her with the turnip. The layperson's guide to holy exorcism. Instructional script for exorcists to read from when removing possessed spirits. Now we understand that possession can be a scary and difficult time. It's perfectly normal to have concerns and questions about the process, but please keep them until the end. In the next minute or so, I will perform a harmless exorcising incantation called Read as Appropriate. Dispel evil and good person / remove curse item, and that will have your read as appropriate person / item. I'll perform a harmless exorcising incantation called Dispel Evil and Good that will have your person freed from otherworldly influence in no time. So, your beloved person was recently exorcised. We understand this can be a difficult time. The Legend of Answer, I already read. The Soul Forger. Introduction to the Soul Forger. Dwarven myths are so engaging because the skeleton of their story is tied to a craft of the modern era. The bones are made of steel, iron, nickel, copper, a whole host of metals alloyed and superheated and fused together at the joints of legend. Moradin, Soul Forger, Allfather, is said to have crafted the dwarven species from the very core of the planet Aber Toril. By retelling this story, dwarves link themselves to the craft of blacksmithing. They have, in one fell swoop, tapped an ore vein of metaphor and discovered a seam of cultural import. For dwarves are not born so industrious, so stoneworthy, so clever at geology. Rather, unlike the growth of long bushy beards, it is learned behavior. Next, I'm almost done. Tenebro Moro, skip. The Watch, and the Steel Watch. I think I've already read. I have. 2 Malik Stones. I'm writing to you, the magnificent Malik Stones, because I want you to know that your readers are behind you all the way. We're behind you because you tell us the stories behind the stories. The truths that they want covered up and hidden. You know who I mean. So, keep doing it, Sir Stones. Keep digging up the facts, no matter how deep in the dung they're buried. And don't let anyone stop you from speaking the truth. Your fan, Churg Elvek. Which I think is the crazy guy who was at the halfway house. To the good godly folk of Faerun, a circular from the Church of Ogma, Lord of all knowledge. It is stamped with the seal, bitch, of Brevik Feanor, Most High Lore Master of the Unrolling Scroll Temple in Baldur's Gate. To the good godly folk of Faerun, in the first instance and in the name of the Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. The realm-shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again. Lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the plains birthed a new and yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Ogma's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of the innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temples. While all knowledge is of import to the Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not be presaged in the shape of tobacco smoke or read in the droppings of the village herd. A new and strange age is upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid you to look to your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant materials to them. Yours ever seeking, Brevik Feanor, servant of Ogma. I feel like I was both frat boy and native elder. Timora, Lady Luck. Stop playing with my headphones. A list of oaths and sayings that ought to incur Timora's blessing, granting the speaker good luck. 1. By Lady Luck's smile. 2. Turntable Timora, I invoke thee. 3. By the rolling of my dice. Please let these results be nice. 4. Spin, spin, O fickle fate wheel. 5. Lady of the diamond glitter dice, mistress of good fortune, sovereign of luck. Please have mercy on me, for fuck's sake. I don't think that one's greatly received. What abides below? Flamandorn tells us that Grey Harbor was a small coastal village before Baldurin returned with his sea treasure and founded a great city here. But the vast subterranean ruins hidden beneath our modern city's sewer system tell a very different story. There was a city on the bight of the lower Chianthar ages before Baldurin built his sea tower. A metropolis of grand boulevards and granite towers open to the sky before the unknown cataclysm that split them to their foundations and then swallowed them into the bedrock. Who were these forgotten people who lived in the age before Baldurin? Perhaps more importantly, who or what still lives in the ruins of that tumble-down port town below? What things, creatures, or creations lurk deep beneath our streets? And do they have designs on what we like to think of as our world on the surface above? I am almost done. You're right, they're everywhere. 2. Glimmer Whistleborn. I'm a long-time reader of your column, but none of them ever hit me before like the absolutist next door. You listed 8 warning signs that a neighbor might be a spy for the absolute cult, and by Torm, you were right. Because my neighbor on the uphill side fits all 8 of your warning signs. I'm watching him now, and as soon as I see that traitor Chugley commit just one crime, I'm turning him into the fists. Thanks again, Sarah Whistleborn, for all your insights. A loyal reader. Madam, stop it. Child's drawing. It's a little gnome. And maybe an elf. Oh god, is that Gortash? That would be funny. The paper has 1 hit point. It is weak to fire and radiant damage. Damn. Well. Starian, you get some precious pieces. Here, the finest shanties at the Blushing Mermaid. I can't read it. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna keep it. Okay, I think I'm done in here. Because yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else I can go over here. We'll go back up. Why did I just see? Time of the Patriarchs is over. For generations, the Patriarchs have been filling their pockets while letting the city fall into decay. Some Patriarchs have recognized their mistakes and are willingly donating their fortunes to support the city. But others, more selfish, deserve to be stripped of their privileges. A system with a single, incorruptible ruler, Gortash, is the answer to a fair society. Well, Gortash is dead, and he wasn't fair. Oh god. I have 204 keys.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Anything? Yes. I see nothing.
My hand slipped.
You see me take nothing. Do.
Carefully now.
Mine. 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 You got nothing. Security first. And we'll read that after. Down it comes. And you have a key. A home for every working Baldurin. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Baldur's Mouth Gazette. How many Baldur's Mouth? Are they all the same Baldur's Mouth Gazette too?
Never run away like that again. Do you understand?
Hey, Bell. Wrong person. So much to hold.
What were you playing at running away? Don't want to do chores anymore.
Bro.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
Okay, History of the Flaming Fist. History of the Flaming Fist. Founded by Elton, who was, at the time, Grand Duke of the city of Baldur's Gate, the Flaming Fist are difficult to categorize. They are a standing army, a police force, a band of mercenaries, and a troop of explorers. They are scholars who have inculcated order and law, and they are soldiers who have slaughtered the guilty and the innocent alike under banners of orange and scarlet. Equally vexing for the historian are their sociological implications. The Fist have been at sometimes corrupt and at others virtuous. In that way, making a friend of the Fist is buying a packaged loaf. Who knows if the dough is delicious or the crust is poisoned? A home for every working Baldurin. A home for every working Baldurian. If you work, you are entitled to a decent life. If you don't belong in Baldur's Gate. There is no room for the lazy in the Pearl of the Sword Coast. Rude. Security first. Security first. Security, for those who deserve it, is the first responsibility of government. As the creator of the Steel Watch, Lord Gortash has proven his credentials as a master of civic security.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
Urban exploration, the Undercity. Intrepid hobbyists who pursue the urban exploration of Baldur's Gate will find no greater challenge than that offered by discovering the dark realm beneath the city streets. Everyone knows, of course, that the city's sanitation needs are served by extensive sewer tunnels through which water flows, carrying waste downhill into Grey Harbor. Once you find your way into these sewers through one of the round street access hatches, you will enter a noisome but intriguing domain, haunted mainly by the half-civilized kobold tribe that maintains the pipes and culverts. And somewhere, hidden in its far corners, the sewers are said to connect the long-forgotten tunnels of the truly haunted Undercity ruins. It is thrilling to think about exploring that dangerous region, but for liability reasons, this author cannot recommend it. Madam, I'm going to hit you with my shoe.
Do you understand?
You've got friends in the guild.
But not yet.
I don't think I've read this. Okay, introduction to this blood-splattered piece of propaganda. Unkind people say to me, but how come? I swear to God. Oh, I have read this.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how
Number 96. Cold Brains interview with serial killer expert Ned Kuzich. Constellations. Astrologers warn of Oroth's bared fangs. Vampire panic quelled as Sturge colony exterminated. Holophant packing firm Trunks Inc. shuts shop. Sylvanas sanctuary keepers implore residents to stop adopting owlbear cubs because they are cute. Seriously, those beaks are built for rending, and that's just what they'll do. Okay. Number 96. Wait, are they different? No. I have too many copies of number 96.
Speak up. Another step on the path.
Okay, down we go. Are you kidding me? Why did not everyone go down with you? Like, bitch. Interesting. Whoops. Okay. Another copy of the Duke's Baldur's Gate? Jesus. It's bank. Pivot to new target. Which I will read later. And say, do not try to say.
That might be worth a look.
What? What might be worth a look? Huh? Door. No, I think the stairs take me to the exact same place. Because, like, I would not be surprised. Number 81. Sanitation strike by super kobolds. Steel Watchers, greater new protectors, public park, public disgrace. Another gaff from buffoon Duke Dillard Portier. Elf song at tavern changes its tune. Refugees from Eastern Rest arrive in Rivington. Are vampires real? Patriarch says no. Forced Patriarch says no. I don't want to use the metal door. Ooh, things to sell. Okay, we'll use the metal door, figure out where the fuck we are. And then we're gonna go right back in. Okay, yep, I was correct. Use the metal door. I did not. Oh, okay. Apparently I did use the key. Oh, there's Mouth Gazette. Number 79. No comment from Hall of Wonders on Automaton. Flaming Fist and Missive Recruiting Drive. Does Duke Stelmane have a wasting disease? Absolutist cult threatens eastern trade routes. Secret project construction at Gondian Foundry. Ritual murders on the rise. Plum Prosecco, a scourge, says Connoisseur. Oh, so you're not actually... You're not lit. I see. Nice. Shit ton of pouches. Maybe I'm getting my gold back. From when I actually legally bought my newspapers. Another.
You examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
Baltimount Gazette. Absolutist infiltrators threaten safety of Gorlash. Seditious strangers seek to steal and plunder. Cleansed of the shadow curse or carriers. Clean up these bloody mistakes and then get this on the press immediately. Edvard.
Well, hello.
Looking
Okay,
ahead.
investigation failed, so I cannot. Make big money by trading
The
something.
block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
Just another crate.
Number 76. Duke Ravenguard on official mission to Elturel. Elturel Inferno. City drawn into Avernus. Scandal strikes Van Thamper family. The legend of old Cholmes. Gang war rumored between arms smugglers. Admission rules tightened for Upper City. Where did the fog go? Banished by Umberly. Cutest cat you've ever seen. Open. Moisturize me. Moisturize me. Bitch. Let me in. Liquor. More liquor. Yes. You are pissing me off, madam. Oh, good sir. Embrace modernity. Printing division. The dry run of the new Enchanto automated printing press was a complete success, and we'll be switching immediately to broadsheet production on that shiny new device. And none of your bitching about how it might be possessed by a spirit, because of course it's possessed by a spirit. Deal with it. We not only print the news, we are the news at Bard Needle, Editor-in-Chief. Bitch. bitch, and you know I'm sexy. 21 gold. $11, $1, $2, $14. Can I put the other bags in it? Yes. I just tried to put itself inside itself. I guess before I continue doing anything else, just a nice little arrange. Okay, I choose leadership verification. I've already read that one. Dialects of plunder. I've already read that one. A note is scrawled on the bottom of an otherwise mundane sales record. Edward, mate, I don't know what you're lacing those papers with, but they're selling like silk root at a druid grove. Bloody good stuff. Embrace modernity. Yep. Eyewitness account. Though an official document, this appears to be one of many hastily produced copies documenting the night of Eltro's descent into Avernus. Amir, I am acting Gauntlet Amir of the Flaming Fist. Repeat what you told my people for the room to hear. Shepherd, you should be helping. Aren't you supposed to help? Amir, first, we need to know what happened. Shepherd, it's gone. The city, the light, the companion. I was born in its flow. Never seen real darkness before. Amir, get a grip on yourself, man. Shepherd, there was no sound to begin with. The sky flickered, dark, and then light again. Then the companion changed, from gold to black. My farm's almost a half-day's ride from the city, but I could hear the screams. Thousands of people plunged into darkness while the world went mad. Amir, and then? Shepherd, more lights, but dark lights. Makes no sense, I know. They came from the companion, wicked streaks stabbing into the city and tearing it apart. Then the sky, the ground, the buildings, they all folded in on themselves, like an invisible hand were crushing them. Amir, and the city? Shepherd, there is no city. Elturel is gone. Amir, when did this happen? Shepherd, yesterday. I fled through the darkness until I found you. Amir, lock him up. Shepherd, I've done nothing wrong. You've got to go and help them. Amir, he's the 11th we picked up since morning. Make copies, deliver the transcript to every Flaming Fist post from here to the Risen Road by hand. Until we know exactly what's happening out there, nobody from Eltergard goes west. And don't talk to anyone outside the Fist about this. Maintain control. Okay. Findings from the Hinterlands, new edition. Esteemed reader, while this journal is no stranger... Madam... Okay, one moment. I need to get her out of here before I harm her. That's right. I am talking about you. You are pissing me off. No. You keep breaking my shit. You are now. Be a dick. Leave. God. Knocking all my stuff over. She's cute, but a fucking bitch. Well, this journal is no stranger to spreading news from the outermost reaches of our fair land. I'm warned, this season's edition contains some news you might find, in a word, shocking. Please don't. You're a good boy. Please shut up. It might be that the cult of the Absolute, reported by our agents in Eltergard, will fade like any other, but reports of alliances between Goblin and Lothsworn Drow, Troll and Dwergar, are a particular cause for alarm. The seriousness of the enclosed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publication, messengers were sent to localities including Baldur's Gate, Scornable, and Candlekeep. Let us hope these reports are received with the proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mingus Etcherly, Editor-in-Chief. Weird name. Gondian Research Report. Here you pass your eyes over our Gondian report concerning the Shadow Curse. Landmarks are sketched quite expertly, with special attention paid to areas where the curse hangs thickest. Of interest, the report ends with a recommendation for someone called the High Artificer. That recommendation reads thusly. It is a geography unsalvageable High Artificer. The curse's ambiguity makes it inscrutable as well as deadly. It is the shared belief amongst our party that this area be designated as imperative to avoid on Gondian maps, and for all further expeditions to be summarily halted, discontinued, and not reconsidered thereafter. Well, I cleared it. Sir! My boy. Now I have to keep up my boy. The baby is a whiner. Even though he's the oldest man here. He is a whining. Hi. No. You were just whining. Come on. Whoa. I'm trying so hard to just get through all the books, and I have way too many of them. My lower city pass. No cause for alarm. An illustration of a burning city introduces this book's frenzied summary of Eldergard's recent history. People of the Sword Coast, there is no cause for alarm. You have no doubt heard of the harrowing events that befell the city of Elturel. An entire city dispatched to the hells. Perhaps you have also heard the deranged gossip and rumors that a similar cataclysmic atrocity may befall the city of Baldur's Gate. Have no fear. The so-called holy city of Elturel has in fact been a foul pit of devil worshippers. From the ruling classes to the common folk, the citizens were all touched by the infernal. Whether it was in their blood from birth or they were seduced by its power, they were evil to their core. Elturel invited its own doom. Baldur's Gate is far from perfect, but anyone who believes that rot runs as deep as an Elturel is either mad or an Elturgardian propagandist. The Fist will defend our city with their very lives if they must, and I promise you, no infernal conspiracies infect the minds and souls of our dukes and noble patriarchs. Noble dukes and patriarchs. A history of contempt. Have we already forgotten that before this latest madness, Elturel was infested with the undead? Should we forget the aggressive expansion of Eldergard? They have never been our friends. Vigilance will protect us. Do not be alarmed. That is propaganda. Newshawker float. Use this to collect the Newshawker sales at the end of the day and not give them change for tomorrow. Do not give Juan another float. If he keeps misplacing it, he'll have to give it change out of his own pocket. Bard Needle, Editor-in-Chief, Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Wrong person. Unofficially official circus history. An expert from the unofficially official history of the Circus of the Last Days. That documents the last time the circus came to Baldur's Gate. Dumpy Dumpling was the headline act, as he had been for a decade. His performance was the usual. Firework farts, chicken snapping, and his trademark pie in the ear trick. The crowd laughed and clapped, but Dumpy lacked spark. His heart wasn't in it. Dumpy called for a volunteer. An unassuming man with reddish hair and a shy smile volunteered. And then everything changed. The man commanded the stage with the sheer joy of his presence. His one-liners were lightning quick, his comebacks even more so. The crowd were enthralled, myself included, as we laughed till we cried. By the end of the show, I had forgotten I was there to see Dumpy. Lucretius, the circus's ever-charismatic leader, is no fool. She saw the star this man would be, even in his rough, unpolished state. She offered him a job then and there. When he bashfully accepted, the crowd erupted in applause. I knew, even then, that I had just witnessed history, for Norris Greeny was the man's name, or, as he would come to be better known, Dribbles the Clown. God. Spell Plague. Already read it. Patriarchs, a homegrown aristocracy. Reading like an extremely brave or suicidal act of journalism, this scathing takedown of the Baldurian upper crust decrees each house, from the Caldwells who jealously hoard patronage of the city's art museums to the Erlin trees, whose merchant fleet floats swift and immense across the rippling waters, to the raven shades, who control the production of ink, dye, jewelry, and gemstones. The list goes on, with bile seeming to underline each insult, each description of the wealthy households reveling as their good fortune turns. City life is a duck pond, the text seems to imply. Scum rises to the top. I have already read that. Pivot to new target. So, I walk around the newsroom floor, and what do I see? Half of you still working on your usual old columns about syllabub recipes and road repairs. Knock it off! I made it perfectly clear in this morning's briefing that we're going all out to blight the reputations of that phony band of adventurers now stinking up the city. Throw all your usual columns in the rubbish bin and get to work on some hit pieces now. The Dukes of Baldur's Gate. The Guild, Hidden Rulers of Baldur's Gate. The book's central argument is encapsulated in a chapter devoted to Rilsa Rael, Guild Kingpin of Little Calamshan. In another time and another place, Rilsa Rael would be celebrated as a revolutionary. In Baldur's Gate, in her own lifetime, she's known as a crime lord, the kingpin of the guild, ruling over the city within a city that is the district of Little Calamshan. Rilsa's story began when she was orphaned at a young age. Her father was hanged by the Flaming Fist for sheltering his fugitive brother. Soon after, her mother was denounced by the jealous wife of a patriarch and imprisoned in the sea tower where she perished. Alone in the world, she had learned two valuable lessons. When the law is corrupt, it is necessary for those without the support of its enforcers to act outside of it. And when the law is brutal, it is an ethical duty to act against it. Operating from within the Callum Jewel Emporium, Rilsa knows the value of everything and everyone that moves through Baldur's Gate. She controls a wide network of agents who observe and track the exchange of goods and information as closely as any merchant or politician. But secondhand knowledge is cheap. Rilsa's real trick is to draw those with secrets to share directly into her orbit. At her Garden of Whispers, information can be shared with the guild anonymously. Anyone with a grudge to bear or a competitor to bring low, that is to say, anyone of importance, can ensure that the whole city knows their grievance. It is said that if somebody speaks of your weak spot in the garden at dawn, you can expect to find a knife buried in that exact spot before night falls. The Illustrated Adventures of Baldurin. My many copies of issue 96. So many copies I could just yeet. I have 3 to choose from. I have Cutest Cat You've Ever Seen, Here the Finest Shanties at the Blushing Mermaid, and Make Big Money by Trading with Adventurers. This article's shining commendation of your deeds and dalliances would do wonders for your reputation if put to print. This article about the humdrum of Baldur's Gate doesn't talk about your arrival in the city. This article about the humdrum of Baldur's Gate doesn't talk about your arrival in the city. But there is 2 doors I can go through. There's the printing press. I don't want to go in there just yet. Silver ingot. Ooh, wine. I don't want just bottles. A public danger. Probably a slam story. Regarding portrait production, an unsent letter from Edvard Needle addressed to Lord Enver Gortash. Far be it, my lord, for me to question a decree from you, but I worry you haven't the full picture in mind. If we were to stop all production of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette for even a 10-day, our reach and audience impact would take a debilitating blow. Yes, I understand the portrait you've ordered we print is a Fevris original. Yes, I understand what it'll do for your image before council next meets to discuss succession plans, but please take a moment to consider what you're asking from me. Yours faithfully, Edvard Needle, Editor-in-Chief, Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Oh, fire wine. Nada. Okay.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Pick up.
Lord Enver
Pick up.
Gortash.
Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Wine. Not the bottle. We do not want the bottle. Take the bottle back. Are these just bottles on the floor? Nope.
Lord Enver Gortash.
Pick it up. I don't want to hear it again. Bottle. Bottle. Large bottle. Another bottle, probably. My many pictures that I'm going to sell. Mind reading. There's a silver ingot over here. Official print job. Right there. Printing office Baldur's Mouth. You're about to find out why we got you that fancy enchanted automatic printing press. This letter constitutes a mandatory printing order for 5 bundles of the official Gortash Archducal Coronation Portrait poster. This order is to be delivered as immediately as possible. Keep that press running all night. We'll make sure the neighbors don't complain. And watch your quality control. We don't want Lord Gortash's face smeared or pumpkin-colored. Yulova, aide to the Archduke designate. Okay, is that just a bottle? Yes. Sponge and sponge tray. Many a bottle. Just random bottles. Let me out. I don't want to talk to it just yet. It's not funny. I don't care who keeps messing with the printer and adding mistakes to our editions. I'll dock all of your pay if it doesn't cease. Immediately, at Fard Needle, Editor-in-Chief. Gondian Research Report. Already read it. Wolves in sheep's clothing. Archie's leadership protection. Already read. Number 82. Sudden earthquake shaking our homes. Increasing missing persons alarms families. Does the counting house sink deeper with each new gold coin? Could your spouse be a secret cultist? Old Garlow's place occupied by vandals. Elfsong Tavern kicks off newest competition. Join the laugh right now. Too much haddock. Make fish cakes. Gondian Auto Printer Manual. Gondian Auto Printer User Manual. Using your auto printer is a 2-step process. Step 1. Loading your headline article. Printing is as easy as opening a hatch and placing your desired article in the machine. Once the auto printer is loaded, it will animate and begin pumping out copies until either the ink reservoir or paper hopper is empty. Step 2. Endless profit. Now your exceptional journalism will be ready for delivery to your vast readership. You'll need it with the amount of broadsheets this thing will print. Note to self. My dearest Edward, our new gift from the venerable Lord Gortash has already outstripped any production records the manual printer set. They're clever little bastards, those Gondians. Shame their foundry's such an eyesore. No, we're fully on board with the Gondians. And they're a fantastic steel watch. That's the new line. In fact, the foundry could be argued to even accent Grey Harbor. My, I think I feel a travel feature coming on. All my love. Edvard Needle, Editor-in-Chief, Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Of course he loves himself. To the goodly folk of Faerun. I've already read that. I think I've already read that. Yeah. This one, public danger. The article's weaselly words have weaved a terrible tale about you. Potentially reputation shattering if put to print. Number 96. Make big money. Maybe I'll do make big money. I think that's it. Nope. The Duke's Mouth? An article marked for the editor's desk that looks like it never went to print. There's a sickness in our city, dear reader. It nibbles on the council's ear in private audience. It clangs around our streets of steel automatons. And it whispers sweet nothings from the pages of this very broadsheet. The fetid essence of Lord Ember Gortash is rotting our city in its very core, and this reporter is personally ashamed to work for a publication, no, propaganda vehicle, that allows the infection to spread. There's so much to this story, dear reader, so very much, and I'm excited to share it with you. Yes, you, Edvard, consider this my notice of resignation. Holly Fowles, investigative journalist, newly freelance. Notice of termination. Dear Miss Fowles, while the mouth likes to nurture an atmosphere of open and honest debate within our newsroom, we draw the line at conspiracy, intimidation, and libelous behavior. You've become and are fostering a toxic, unjournalistic presence in the workplace, and while it brings me no joy, you've left us no choice. I do not accept your resignation. You are fired without pay, effective immediately. Any further harassment of myself, our staff, or any of our generous benefactors will force my hand in pursuing criminal action. All the best. Edvard Needle, Editor-in-Chief, Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Sure. Gate is closed. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation. I've already read that. Queen of the Kingpins. Oh god, not again. Seems the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company has compiled a great deal of information on Nine Fingers and her crew known as the Guild. Some heavy named Tusgrant guarding some interests. I've already read that. Oh, verification. Jesus Christ. Curse breakers or curse makers? Who knows? Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast again. Order of the Gauntlet. I already read that. I've already read this. There's so many books, and like I should not be surprised Like, considering it's a newspaper. But, like, come on, man. Public danger. Wolves in sheep's clothing. Weasley words weave a terrible tale about you. Terrible tale. Great. Three bad ones. Adventurers are best hope for something. Journey through the jungle. The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I first heard its call. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful, terrible song. Uluthalong, said Jaw. It's coming. Jaw dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest biter. With a bit more effort, I climbed a tree of my own, and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. A woo! There it was again, above and beneath and all around. So close my skull vibrated from the sound. The ferns and foliage under me rippled and swayed. Jaw held a finger to her lips to demand my silence, and in one motion, it snatched her. A vine? A tentacle? It hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Jaw's screams swelled, then faded as Uluthalong dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The grasses were untrampled, the shrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of that harrowing call to guide me. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. Forward. No one wants to read about eels, hey? You stuck-up Candlekeep gits. You can't keep your books on magic and demons and celestial bodies. People are practical folk, and they want to read practical things. Can't make a pie out of stars, can you? No. Eels is important. Right. Let's get one thing straight. Giant lightning eels? Not technically eels. They look like them, sure, and everyone calls them eels, but the shape of the head, the bone structure, you can't tell me that's the same as a giant moray. Now, where can you catch eels? Bloody everywhere. From Neverwinter to El Terrell to Calimport, you can find an eel. But where do they breed, and how? Well, you probably heard the stories that they're just snakes that learn to swim. Or they're baby leviathans, or they're underdark spies, but that's all bunkin'. They breed in the Sea of Moonshay, I'm sure, and then swim all over Faerun. And if those pricks in Candlekeep give me the money to sail there, I'd be able to prove it. But no! They're too busy studying demon puzzle boxes and mumbling about whatever Alondo said years ago. But Al couldn't tie a good fishing knot for nothing. The book continues on like this for several pages before finally returning to the topic of eels. The Approachable East, Volume 3. I'm not reading it. I say no. Let me out. Okay, public danger goes away. Adventurers are best hope for the city. Curse breakers or curse makers goes away. Cutest cat you've ever seen can go away. Blushing mermaid can go away. Make big money by trading with adventurers. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Either or doesn't really matter. Now, before I talk to this thing.
The smell of hot ink and whir of machinery fills your senses as you approach the Boulder's Mouth printworks. Your attention is drawn to a metal block loaded into a slot labeled Headline Article.
Check it. Check what is currently in the printer.
The Mouth's next edition appears to be led by a piece commemorating the late Lord Gortash.
So there's a current headline with a precise flick of the wrist.
You manage to clear the printer's load. It is ready for a new headline.
Okay. I wish to make big money.
The editor will be in for a surprise tomorrow.
And I didn't have to deal with the ghost. The news of my deeds was greatly exaggerated. I don't see the article about Gortash's death. Yeah, that sucks. Now, Astarion needs a little bit of a lightened load. There we go. Perfect. And now we can get out of here. Okay. That is Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Cleared. Okay, so you are Murder Tribunal. Go to the tombstones. You are Speak to Lorokin. Source for Sundries. Help the Hag survivors. Oh my god. Where do I want to go? Find the Diabolist. Sar Palace. A Cache. Blushing Mermaid. Do I have enough hands? I think I might have enough hands. I guess we'll visit the Baron's coop, maybe. Before anything happens, let's just save. Because I don't trust... I want... There is, what, 1? 2? 1 here. And 1 up there. Yes. Are you dead?
I just hope somewhere has good dwarven beer. Don't think I'll be able to sleep without a decent drink.
No, just unconscious. I want it.
Not everyone subscribes to...
I want it.
Tempers are rising.
I'm going to keep touching it.
Those walls might slow the army of the Absolute.
Let's keep your hands to your...
Okay. Bro?
That metal monster don't look so big now.
The Watch of the History.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Attack!
You're headed for...
Yep, run away. Don't. I don't know if you are a civilian or not. Not a civilian. Come on. Hurry the fuck up. Okay.
Make it hurt.
Bite him.
Can't even catch my
breath.
Da da da.
Time for some bloody work.
Ready.
You can go for this
We
one, I
do
guess.
what we must. I will ascend.
And you're going for this one. Ooh, not enough movement. How about now?
Invenium fear!
Oh no, are you dead? No. Good.
On the move.
Come on. Don't you dare. Bitch. Bro. Ooh, not enough movement.
Strung up to die by the city. A real people's broadsheet would care.
Over here.
But no, you've got to be a lord for the broadsheet of record to care if you live or die.
Bitch.
What now?
Me. Okay, that's easy. And that's rude.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Safe for now, at least. The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few days away.
It's such a misery goes right here now.
Tempers are rising.
Fuck off.
Just keep your hand.
I'm just gonna go on a rampage. Like, fuck.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose
Okay.
your next.
Or maybe two.
So it's you.
I can eat in bed.
I just hope somewhere has good dwarven beer.
And you.
To sleep without decent drink.
Into position.
Blood comes easy these days.
Dash.
No time for mercy.
You do realize we can't stay here forever, don't you? Slow the army of the Absolute
No
down,
traps,
but they'll get
please.
through them sooner or later.
Time to kill.
Take it one day at a time, eh? You might feel differently after some food rest.
Be quick.
The pair of you,
Oh,
just be ready to leave when the time comes.
fucking Christ. Because you're heavily encumbered.
I know you're hurting, but it won't bring her back, will it?
I know. I just don't want to lose anyone else, all right?
You won't lose us. We've come this far, haven't we? Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Nope.
I hope so.
Come at me, bro. You have... Yeah, I will kill you if I do that. Can I get over there? No.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Just look. We're finally here.
Safe for now, at least. The army of the Absolute can't be more than a few
Yes, you're beautiful.
Yes, I know. I know, I'm moving slow.
Tempers.
You're pissing me off.
Your thievery has been noticed.
Oh, attack.
Choose your next.
Well, if I can't attack, then like...
First thing you want to do after we settle in?
Sleep for a 10 day, or maybe 2.
And you
I can eat in bed.
I just hope somewhere has good dwarven beer. Don't think I'll be able to sleep without.
Tempers are right.
Fuck off. That one can stay down then.
Time to get going.
You'll have all the answers you need once official investigations are concluded.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Yes. I was. Bitch.
Impero Tibi.
Okay, slash.
You picked the
Slash.
wrong fight, friend.
Shall we dance? Let's play.
Not everyone subscribed.
You. Where are you? You.
Your actions are pushing.
Cool. Not my issue. Fuck off.
Well, Mr.
Your violence hasn't gone.
Okay, where are you? You're over there? Okay.
Understood.
Time to push my luck again. At the ready.
Well.
Let's have some carnage.
Actually.
Where do I go from here?
Because that is once every short rest? Yeah.
There's blood in the air. Spill some blood.
Attack! Why could I not use my react? Oh.
I will ascend.
Yes, that's why.
My path be true.
Not for communal use.
Where are you? Fuck off with that bullshit.
Your violence is.
Where are you? I will knock you out. I think it's you. I'm not certain.
Your actions are put.
You.
this over with.
Okay. Of course I'm encumbered again. Get it away from me. Here we go. People are not going to be happy with me. Oh, I'm still encumbered. The hell, fam? It's the bows. Okay, I think that's fine. You got anything? No? Okay. Okay. Let's see,
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will...
Fuck off. Fuck off, I will hurt you. Who? Where? You. Well... Sorry.
Can't believe Lord Gortash has shuffled off for good. So the Gazette's printing these days.
Very well.
Ugh, the people at the bar!
Time for a cull. This will do nicely.
Goddamn people at the bar.
Into battle.
I could flee.
I am fury.
I could. But I won't.
No time to waste.
Plenty of folk like that Gortash bloke, judging by all the obituaries.
Two more. From where? Figure it out. Are you tagging me or not? Oh no, not the people inside the bar again.
City's got noisy, eh?
God damn it. I should have killed you all. I'm pissed. Now I'm contemplating just fleeing combat. Come on. Figure it the fuck out.
I wonder if this was brewed with.
I hate this. Oh my god. Piss me off. At least the ones outside can actually, do something. But of course, it keeps jumping back to the people inside. Okay, well, it's figuring that out. I'm just gonna sit here looking at my phone. Maybe answering some tells. Cause, it's gonna take years. I really wish it would hurry the fuck up. Oh my god, there's... Okay, those two I can't avoid. 3, apparently. Stop it! You're pissing me off.
I wonder if this was brewed with my barley. I wonder if this was brewed with my barley.
Oh my god! Why does it take 6 years? I don't want to go back to my save. Because that was inside the Gazette.
This feels good.
Never a dull moment.
God. Fucking damn it! Yeah, thanks.
I'm ready.
Okay, you apparently are no longer... You apparently are part of this. Thanks. Fucking Christ. Oh, and I can't get very far. That sucks. Just move as far as you fucking can. No!
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Get the fuck out of here.
The straight path.
The more people I can get the fuck out of here, the better. Is it just the one? Is it all of them? Like, fuck. Okay. If I can get you out of here. Yeah, you can do fuck all.
Give in.
If I just have you run over here.
Nice before me.
Because I'm getting pissed off. Target is not too far. You can attack him. Then go this way. And now hopefully, to get them to flee. Like, fuck. God, Okay, well, it's doing this, I guess. Split from the party. No.
Always nice to be wanted.
Oh? Will? I could talk to you. I'm not going to, though. Throw it away. Go. No. My boy. Better not be part of this fucking fight. Good.
Still on my feet.
It's still not my turn yet. Jesus Christ.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yes. Time to join Jaehira.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yes, yes.
Don't linger.
Yes, yes. We will eventually get the fuck out of here. Because I don't want to deal with it. Because good God.
What now?
I can meet up with the others.
On the move.
I'm still not yet far enough away. No! We flee combat! God damn it! What the fuck? Yeah. Yes, I would love to flee from combat, please. Am I just immediately putting myself back into it? Yeah. Fucking Christ. Whatever. Yeah, yeah.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Fuck off. Who is it that's over here? I'm pissed off. You guys aren't even chasing after me. I just want to leave the encounter because it takes 6 years. Like, come on. Bro.
Let's see.
Get in here.
Time to press ahead.
And then...
This feels good.
Dash.
Let's move.
Yes, yes.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
No shit. No, no, no.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You can flee combat. And then you can flee combat. Maybe. Why? Why can't you flee combat? Oh, you piss me off. Oh. Because it's the fucking city knights.
Just so.
Move. Why are you moving towards me? God. I just want them to be able to flee combat. That'd be great. I was almost there, and then fucking dumb bitch brought it to us. Just please. I want to leave combat. But no. Of course I'm not allowed to do that. Because why should I be allowed to? They take 6 years. Like, I know I say that each time, but oh my god. All he's doing is standing there drinking. Why does it take so long? Like... Bro, I hate you. Okay. When is it my turn? Please. Now it's my fucking turn. Cool.
Another step forward.
Can I... Am I not far enough away? I'm not far enough away.
Here goes nothing.
God.
Sleep for a 10-day, or maybe 2.
Let me go. Let me leave. Let's have all of us flee combat if we can. Because God, fuck. Oh God. Okay, because of course they're running after us.
I go hunting.
And I'm not yet far enough. Flee combat. God. My turn. Yay.
My path
true.
Flee. Good Jesus Christ. I guess while we're here, we're gonna drop off our shit. Cause fuck. Okay, I think I saw... Yep. I was gonna say, I think I saw some things that are not supposed to be in here. But I might be wrong about how high up they were. I was wrong about how high up they were. I hope I still have the Orphic hammer. I do, okay. Because, like, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's it for Lae'zel.
Watch your back.
And then Asterion. Why is Scratch just staring at the door? Okay, he has some papers. He has stuff to sell. Not that. That is not selling material. I require that. Now, I don't know if... Fuck. I don't know if I want to put the pieces for the newspaper in with paper or what. Cause like, I don't know. Also, I need to figure out where I put my soul coins. Right there. Which I guess is also where I can put those. I don't know why the coins are speaking like that. I didn't want to pick that up. I almost feel bad for stealing a kid's teddy bear, but I also don't. Honey, I am so sorry. That is not for fetching. I'm sorry. $777 books. And time to add more. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize how many pieces of paper I picked up. Holy shit. 836. Oh my god. So we will keep that on us for now. Good Jesus Christ. My turn. I am encumbered because I'm carrying too many items. Okay. The gosh darn weapons. Oh. I know, I need lockpicks, not trap disarms. Apparently I don't have any of those. Jesus. Oh, and my bags. I gotta get rid of my bags. Yeah, I think that's everything I had to get rid of. I guess thieves' tools are what I use as lockpicks.
Better than nothing.
Okay. Now, let's go talk to Will. We'll talk to the dog first.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Give him pets because he's expecting a ball to be thrown and don't have one. Okay. I'm so sorry, my baby. I do not have a... I don't actually know where I put your ball. I put it somewhere, and that is all I know. Okay, it was Will. I had to speak to Will. Oh, but Owlbear Cub. Owlbear Cub.
You smell very delicious, but I will not,
Not bite you. Pet. More. Go talk to Will.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Floric against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Floric saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. O Baldurin, founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
It's an incredible tale. What do you make of it? I can't believe you're taking this dragon poem seriously. How about a translation? I don't speak Bard. Damn. What do you make of it?
It's not just a tale. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Baldurin's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Leave. Let us. Where is it? Nope. Where is it? Wrong. But use. Okay. Blood gone. I don't want to make the blood go away.
Don't touch me.
Especially not from our boy, who looks so much better covered in blood. But for us to leave and not get caught in the middle of another fight. Like, the difference is ridiculous. Okay, we're all gathered as one group. We're gonna save. Because I'm not going through that again. Oh, then fuck off. Of course, you got nothing.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, so there's a Baldur's mouth. We want to go down the back. Oh.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
Softer than a whisper. You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense...
Talk your way out. I don't want to fight right now. It belongs to me. Fuck off. It's mine.
You're free to go.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other.
Don't you dare.
Once the washing is finished, you can play all you like.
Guildhall entrance is below me somehow. The door is locked, but...
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Well...
Better be cautious.
But not yet.
Right tool will do the trick.
I'm not. I'm none of those. Save. Before I go into this fucking house and get into another fight. Perception failed. Why is perception failing? How did perception fail? Like, bitch. Letter from Silai. Father, I've heard about a risk of shortages in the city. I know you're absolutely unforgivable when it comes to shopping for yourself, so I've sent some victuals that could see you through a whole season if you pace yourself. Do it for me, I love you very much, and we'll be home for a long visit before you know it, God's willing. All my love, Silai. P.S. Will you tell Cathora I say hello? I've already sent Uli your love 1,000 times over. Her leg is twitching.
Should do it.
Well, I am so sorry. Mantras and meditations. I am the embodiment of radiant light, shining forth with the power of the sun. I walk the path of the sun soul, radiating love and compassion to all beings. I honor the sun as a symbol of life and creation, embracing its energy as my own. With each breath, I draw in the sun's energy, renewing my strength and resolve. My inner fire burns bright, empowering me to overcome any obstacle. I embrace the brilliance of the sun, letting its rays guide my actions and decisions. Through selflessness and service, I bring the light of the sun to those in need. I am a vessel of divine radiance, channeling the sun's energy for the betterment of all. Now, 100%, I need to swap out.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all... A bit crowded, don't you think? Lead the way then.
1.
Let's talk. I'd love
2.
to join, but I don't think there's enough. Let's make this happen.
3.
You wish to consult me? Your party is full. A paragon of wisdom.
Okay, join me.
Something over there.
Come on, load. It's the fucking key.
We all have to take care of each other.
Oh, you bitches. Okay. Okay.
Speak. Flattered as I am. At your...
I'm pissed. I just didn't see the key.
The party's full. You'll need to make room. Good.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Well, obviously I would. But you have... In that case, I'd be happy to tag up...
Yep. That's fine. Okay,
You must never run away like that again. Do you understand? Just want to go home. One day we will. But not yet.
Now... Oh, I can't get down there from here. Not really. Unless I want to climb across the roofs.
What were you playing at running away?
Don't want to do chores anymore.
I cannot run across the roofs.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
Okay. We are going to, we're gonna long rest. We're not even gonna bother. We're just gonna long rest. We're gonna have our boy kiss us goodnight. Because as soon as I figure out, if Minsc has fixed his fucking quest, then we'll be ending stream. Kisses.
God, you're beautiful.
Yep.
Us. I still love the sound of that.
Kisses, kiss, kiss.
There is nothing I'd like more.
I really hate him without his hat. I'm like, I feel bad for hating him for not having his hat on. I don't know why, but I don't like it. I'm eventually going to edit him.
I do rather like that, you know.
Okay. Nighty night. Go to bed. I'm resting way more than I need to. But I could also be missing things. 'Cause Oh, yes. Oh, I forget.
Gods, you're beautiful.
That.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
I'm actually getting sick and tired of hearing those phrases. Which is kind of bad. But my own fault. Do I have stuff I want to get rid of? I think it's only stuff that I have that I want to get rid of it is. So... it is... the iron and books. And then sellable material. I will keep the sponge on me. I don't want that. Put it back. Good enough. Leave camp. Really? Fucking hope. Murder Tribunal. Cash. God damn it, Minsc. If I go back to Nine Fingers, am I gonna, like... That is not the way I want to go. That is the way I want to go. I just want to see if I talk to Nine Fingers. Do I get a thing? Because come fucking on. I don't want to keep her with me anymore.
Keep the Harper out of beyond that. Be welcome. Be met.
I hate you. We're just gonna... I think we're gonna end it here. Because I do not have the energy to go searching for Minsc again. Because I'm really hating that there's that bug, and I think it's because I cleared out the cistern before I met him, which is not ideal. Because if it is, that is 100 and what hours? Yeah. $156 hours. And I'd have to go back a couple of days worth. Specifically a couple of streams worth. How far back? Where is the cistern? That's already 10 hours back, which is 2 days. $144 from 156. I'd have to go back 12 hours worth of gameplay. I'm not doing that. Because I've done so much. And a couple of those battles were a piss off and a half. So, that is the end of stream for today. Let's just say Jesus Christ. That was a lot. But yeah. More content. Fucking Minsc Stone Lord bitch is still fucking glitching. So we'll see if I can fix that. I hope everyone enjoyed. I know I got a little angry. Air quotes on little. But thank you everyone who came to watch live on Twitch, later on YouTube. Again, I hope you enjoy the content. And it is very long form content. So thank you for sitting through and watching it. But otherwise, I hope to see y'all again next time. Not quite certain which day. I'm going to stream Fortnite this week. But there will be one, so keep an eye and ear out for that notification sound for when I go live with that. But yeah, have a great rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time zone you're in, and whatever time you're watching this. And yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Bye, guys.